The following is a presentation of Westwood One Sports. If it's the NFL, it's on Westwood One.
Shotgun snap, he cocks his arm, he throws a pass in the end zone, backpedaling, corner catch, falling down, Cup, touchdown, Rams!
Great throw to the back corner by Matthew Stafford for the touchdown.
Mahomes again from the gun, takes the low snap, looks left, pump fakes, throws over the middle, completes, it's Kelsey at the 30. Kelsey breaking free, 15, 10, 5, Kelsey is in for the Kansas City touchdown, and the Chiefs have won it in overtime.
Shotgun, Burrow, looks, floats, left side, caught, Jamar Chase, touchdown, Cincinnati.
Tom Brady goes back to work. He'll throw on first down, sets up in the pocket, zips it to his left. Mike Evans has got it, breaks one tackle along the sidelines, and then he flips it to the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa.
With the script right out of Hollywood, the star-studded Los Angeles Rams are a hit. They have won Super Bowl 56 in dramatic come-from-behind fashion.
Every primetime game.
Whatever it takes.
All season long.
The only thing matters is the win. That's it.
The road to Super Bowl 57 is on Westwood One.
Let's go, man.
Now it's time for Monday Night Football. Here's your host, Rich Eisen.
Yes, we welcome you to the close of a highly entertaining first week in the National Football League as the Seattle Seahawks host the Denver Broncos on Monday Night Football. And tonight's broadcast of the National Football League on Westwood One is sponsored by AutoZone, by Geico, by Culligan Water, by CDW, by Navy Federal Credit Union, by Barbasol Shaving Cream, and by NFL.com. Hey everybody, I'm Rich Eisen. Welcome to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. What an incredible game we have on tap for tonight. In case you're wondering, Russell Wilson's no longer a member of the Seattle Seahawks, don't you know? And also, don't you know that Russell Wilson's now a member of the Denver Broncos? And don't you know, the schedule makers of the National Football League have zero chill because they didn't even let Russell Wilson break a sweat in a regular season game as a Denver Bronco before sticking him back in Seattle. He is there tonight now as a member of the opposition in front of the 12s in Seattle, Washington. For more, let's head out to Lumen Field there in the beautiful Pacific Northwest and welcome in the two guys who are going to be calling tonight's action, Kevin Harlan and Hall of Famer Kurt Warner.
Rich, thank you very much. 70 degrees, very little breeze, sunny skies, sun setting. I'm with Kurt Warner here in the booth, and both teams, Rich, are on the field warming up. And about 5 minutes ago, Russell Wilson emerged from the tunnel to our right across the way, and there were probably more boos than cheers, about 70-30 boos. And like I said, the stadium filling up, but as the initial measuring stick, that's what we heard.
Which is kind of surprising. I think there is a bit of a feel, though, Kevin, that Russell kind of forced his way out. You know, they're appreciative of everything that he did, bringing him a Super Bowl championship, 2 Super Bowl appearances, played some great football, one of the best quarterbacks the organization has ever seen, if not the best. But there was that feeling like he didn't want to be here anymore. And so I think the fans are feeling that a little bit. But as you get further separated from this, they're going to appreciate more and more what Russell Wilson brought from a culture standpoint and from a player standpoint.
And, Kurt, you know, when you think about it, it really is a remarkable turn of events that of all the years for Russell to leave Seattle and wind up in Denver, they're on the same schedule. Do you think it's helpful for him to get this thing out of the way in his first game? Or, you know, Peyton Manning, he was on my show last week, he said at least he had 7 games before he to go back to Indianapolis. Do you think that's helpful or something that he really isn't really happy about?
Well, the thing is that he's not going to play them numerous times. That's what we know, one AFC, one NFC. And so, when I was playing for Arizona, I was going to go back and play the Rams twice a year. And so, yes, I wanted to get it out of the way, get that first one done with. I think Russell would have probably rather said, hey, let's wait 4 years. I don't have to deal with this at all. But when you're talking about a new situation, you're talking about a new offense, and then you talk about the pressure of coming back to the building that was your building for so long, I think it's going to be a great test for him. If you can handle this and you can manage these emotions, there's nothing that you can't handle. I remember when I went back to St. Louis the first time, and there was a whole bunch of emotions. So Russell probably will downplay it. Hey, I wasn't really feeling a whole lot of anything. But the first part is what you talked about, Kevin, is when you walk into the stadium, you're thinking about, how am I going to be received? What are people going to do? Are they going to cheer me after everything I did for them, or are they not? So that's the first part of the emotions. And then, of course, the second part is not just I want to play well because I always want to play well. It's I want these people to remember who I was and what I did for this organization and how I play between the lines. So that, to me, is all the stuff that he's dealing with on top of making sure he has a good performance in this new offense.
5-second answer. They didn't boo you when you came out of the tunnel, though, did they?
There was probably a few, but I think there was a few more cheers than boos.
Of course there was. Of course. We're going to go back to Rich right now on the Progressive Insurance. I'm going to ask you one more question.
All right.
Now, the question always is, when one guy leaves, who takes his place? And it's Geno Smith, who has been a backup for 8 years in this NFL, and first time that he has won a starting job, since he was a starter back with the Jets. What about Geno Smith for Seattle?
Well, and again, you talk about another guy replacing him, but it's about who you're replacing. How many times have we seen this in a league where you've got a legend for an organization that leaves, and then it's the next guy that has to follow in that shadow? You can't just step in and go, hey, I can just be the best version of myself and just play like Geno Smith. No. They're going to expect you to do some of the things that Russell Wilson did, to play at that level, to give our team a chance to win every time out. So we talk about pressure on Russell Wilson. There's a lot of pressure on Geno Smith on the other side, having been a starter and then a backup. Is this the last chance he has to prove that he belongs as a starting quarterback in the National Football League? And, oh, yeah, the guy that I'm replacing is on the other sideline.
All right, Rich is going to rejoin us from our studios. Right now, let's give our local stations a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Fuel. Cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar in Beersford special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up to the customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Bert's Bar is the place to be. Bert's Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with the membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Welcome to the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1. Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. The low-carb bacon crunch you've been craving. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. Once again, here's your host, Rich Eisen.
There have been a lot of changes in Denver since last season. New ownership is there. The Walton family now owns the Denver Broncos. There's a new head coach there, Nathaniel Hackett, in his first foray as an HC in the NFL, coming from the Packers staff, which is why a lot of people thought maybe Aaron Rodgers would wind up there, but Rodgers stayed put in Green Bay. Russell Wilson riding in Denver. And I began my conversation with the wide receiver, number one there in many people's mind, Courtland Sutton, and asked him about being the change at quarterback and what that means for the team. How are things different with Russell Wilson now behind center?
It's been a lot of fun. It's been a good change. You know, guys are feeling the hype and feeling the urgency of, you know, what Russ brings to the table. And it's been a lot of fun. I think guys have been enjoying the process from not even just the offense side of the ball, from the defense side of the ball as well. Guys are enjoying the challenge of, you know, elevating our game to the next level.
So what does he bring to the table? What specifics has Russ brought to the table where you're like, okay, I can enjoy that for sure? What's he bringing to the table, Courtland?
You know, obviously the things that, you know, you guys and everybody else sees, you know, on the field, you know, the guy can play some football, as everybody knows. But I think the thing that he's brought to us as an offense and then us as an organization is the way he prepares. He prepares himself for every meeting, every practice, every walkthrough as if he's getting ready for the Super Bowl. And he passes that off to us. You know, that was one of the first things he kind of put on us whenever we first started working out with him. And then during OTAs, he was like, you know, everything that we do should be us imagining getting prepared for the Super Bowl. And it's brought a different urgency to our building and especially to our offense.
Well, what about not giving up on a route? Walk me through that with him.
Oh man, it's that's been a lot. That's one thing that's been a lot of fun. I'm pretty sure you guys have all heard. You know, once the quarterback breaks the pocket, a whole nother play starts, and that's been something that's been pushed on us heavy since we've, you know, acquired Russ. You know, he's a guy that, you know, we run our first concept, and you know, you look back there and you see him do a little spin, and he gets out of the pocket, and a whole nother concept, you know, starts. You know, the scramble drill. And it's definitely been a lot of fun, you know, being able to get those extra targets, those extra yards on those scramble drills with him, you know, extending those plays out.
And what about the coach? I mean, so much has changed, my gosh, for you from the quarterback, and now Nathaniel Hackett's coming in. How is his program different from Vic Fangio's?
Coach Hackett and the coaching staff, I think, if you ask anybody that's been around us, will tell you that it's been a different energy. He comes in every day. You see him; he has a smile on his face, and the guy is happy and enjoying him being able to be the head coach of the Denver Broncos, and then also being our leader. And you know, on top of the enjoyment, you know, Coach also, you know, when we on the field, he means business. You know, he's out there to get stuff done, but you know, guys are really bought in. Guys are enjoying being in the building, being around each other because of starts top down, because of Coach Hackett, the way that he comes to work every single day.
I mean, how are you handling all of this change, Courtland Sutton? I mean, it's a totally different world for you than the first 4 years of your professional playing career. Am I wrong?
Man, you're not wrong. Everything is new, but as you all probably know, change isn't always bad. Change has good energy that comes with it, and everything that's been new about this year and going into this season has been amazing. New quarterback, new coaches, new ownership, everything that's been new that we've acquired, new players, you know, guys that we've added to the roster. Besides Russ, you know, everything that we've added has, you know, brought good energy, good change, good vibes to the team and to the organization, and everybody's enjoying this process of the change and everything that's going on around us.
Before I let you go, Courtland Sutton, has Russ at all talked about the meaning of this game for him and of the returning to Seattle? Has he pulled you aside? Any of the wide receivers talked to him about it? Him basically saying what's up and how it's going to feel on Monday night when you walk into that stadium with him as a first time as teammates at all, Courtland?
You know, he hasn't said, okay, we have to go in and beat these guys because it's my old team.
Mm-hmm.
Russ is a very strategic thinker when it comes to football. So everything that he does has a purpose and a meaning, like I said earlier. And for going into this game, for him, it's just I was there before, but it's another game for him. He's been giving us pointers on some things that he knows from obviously being in Seattle for a really long time. How Coach Carroll thinks, how a lot of the guys over there, their philosophy and how they move, but he hasn't really pulled aside and been like, okay, we have to win this game because this is my old team. New, like you said, it's new for everybody, but I think if anything, it's really new for him. Being drafted there, winning a Super Bowl there, having the success that he's had with that organization. I think he's excited for the opportunity to go and create new beginnings and new records, new everything with us.
But you gotta do it, right? Come up.
Oh
with
yeah, of course. We gotta go out there and take care of business. That's already understood.
Cortland, I hope this is the first of many times we talk on this program. Thanks for calling in.
Oh, most definitely. Thank you for having me. I really do appreciate it.
And guess what? The Denver Broncos need to win tonight to keep up with the rest of the top of the AFC West, what with the Chargers beating the Raiders and then also the Kansas City Chiefs boat racing the Arizona Cardinals. And if that happens, not a single team in the NFC West would emerge Week 1 with a win. Of course, the Broncos want to stay in first place if they possibly can in that very competitive AFC West. Geno Smith has some other ideas. The man taking over for Russell Wilson in Seattle. Geno Smith joins me next. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
The NFL season is here. Kickoff with FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. Join today to get started with $150 in free bets when you place your first $5 bet. Just sign up at FanDuel with code WIN to get in on the action. Then you can turn game day into payday, play your way, and bet on more than just the final score. You can even combine your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with a same-game parlay. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
21 plus in select states. Must be present in states where betting is legal. First online real money wager only. $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia. 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT-STEP to 53342. Arizona 1-888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana 1-877-770-STOP. Louisiana, New York 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee Redline 1-800-889-9789. West Virginia. Wyoming 1-800-522-4700 or visit www.1800gambler.net.
In my hand is a television antenna. It's radio, so you can't see it. But with this simple antenna hooked up to your TV, you can see live professional football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just an antenna. And then live football is yours, free. Kind of like, well, radio. Go to thefreetvproject.org to see what antenna is best for your team. I mean TV. Antennas up, game on. Catch your favorite games and shows for free. Thefreetvproject.org, furnished by EW Scripts.
Whether you need tech for the office, home, or school, Staples is your total tech solution.
A powerful PC that'll help me deliver the perfect presentation.
Staples has you covered.
Tech support to help get my new laptop up and running.
Staples has you covered with tech solutions, services, and accessories. And now save up to $260 on select PCs. Plus save 25% on Staples total support to protect your new or existing PC. Staples, the working and learning store. Ends 9/17, in-store only, limit 2 while supplies last.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One, working our way towards kickoff between the Denver Broncos and the Seattle Seahawks. Time now to hear from Seahawks quarterback Geno Smith, who joined us as a guest on the Mercedes-Benz Vans Hotline. Want to do your thing, be your own boss, or follow your own dreams? Unlock your potential by opening the capable and versatile Mercedes-Benz Sprinter. Geno Smith's career had its ups, being drafted in New York by the second round of the 2013 draft and being the starter in the New York Jets world for 2 years, and then some downs after that. And after playing behind Russell Wilson for the last 3 seasons, Smith, who had an opportunity to start a little bit when Wilson got hurt last year, now has the chance to be the starting quarterback for good for the Seattle Seahawks. I began my chat with him asking him about that opportunity.
Not much, not a lot going through my head other than, working on the plan, which is what we're doing. But other than that, just taking it day by day. Monday's going to be extremely exciting for a lot of people and a lot of reasons. And so, that'll come. But, today's not the day to worry about that. So,
No, I understand.
We're just focusing on day-by-day stuff.
But, I mean, for the years in which you spent, with the Jets, with the Giants, obviously Seattle, hoping for an opportunity where a coach looks at you and says, you are the starting quarterback to start the season, you are our guy, you have that opportunity, and that opportunity is at hand. Have you not spent a moment thinking about that? Is it reality for you, Geno Smith?
I mean, life's so big. We think about, you're talking about football here, and I've been, lucky enough to play this game, for a majority of my life. But I also have great perspective, and life is so much bigger than just one opportunity in one season. It's my 10th season, and I've had other opportunities also. So, coaches have always believed in me, and I've always believed in myself. And, this is just my 10th year, and, I see myself playing for a long time. So I'm excited. The opportunity is definitely something I've worked for and have planned for. But, it's not time for celebration or anything like that. For me, it's just another day of work. And that's kind of how I, kept my mind and kept myself steady throughout this whole thing. It's just, focusing on the day-by-day stuff and not really getting caught up in things outside of my control.
So what do you say, Geno Smith, to those who think that Russ is gone and so are Seattle's playoff hopes because of that? What do you say to that? Because I'm sure you know that is a large narrative coast to coast in our football-loving nation.
Yeah, well, I don't really get into that type of stuff, but, football's played on the field, and it comes down to the players. And, the thing about with Russell, what he did in Seattle and, over the course of his career here can never be taken away or overshadowed because it was such greatness. Won the most games, for any quarterback in history. And so that can never be taken away from him. The things that he's done in the community here, he has long-standing relationships here. And, for that, he should always be loved in Seattle. When it comes down to the team, though, it's similar to what they had back in, 2012, 2013, when no one, thought Seattle could be what they became, which was a dynasty. And, there's still a lot of those similar faces around who started that with Coach Carroll and Mr. Snyder and the ownership. And so the formula has never changed here. It's always remained the same. I think the parts and the pieces and the players, they've come in and out. And I think Coach Carroll and the organization does a great job at making sure that everyone in the building understands the formula for the Seattle Seahawks and how to win. Everybody on this team believes, everyone knows that we can go out and win any game no matter who we play. And it really comes down to how we execute and how bad we want it.
And so has Pete Carroll brought that narrative that I just laid out to you up to you at all? Does he mention this at all? How has he prepared you for the season in that regard?
I've been here. This is my 4th year in Seattle. And obviously I have a new role here on the team. But Coach Carroll's remained the same. His message has been the same. And that's the one thing you got to love about a guy like that is that he's not changing. His beliefs, what he sees for this team, this organization, how we run things, they're not changing. He has a way about himself. He's one of the better coaches this league has seen. He created a dynasty in college football with USC and did the same thing here in Seattle. So when it comes down to it, Coach Carroll, he knows what we have as well. He's not naive about this stuff. He's been around this game for a long, long time, and he knows what it takes, and he knows what we have inside this locker room. And so I think that gives him confidence.
So right before Toe meets ball on Monday night, week 1, the whole league will have already been played, and then the whole country's settling in to watch you and listen to you on Westwood 1. What's going to go through your mind, Geno? Can you just flash forward a little bit to that moment for me for a second?
Yeah, that moment is going to be business as usual. When this stuff is too big, I don't really make it out in my mind to be more than what it is. It's a game, and we're about to go out there and give it every single thing that we have. Knowing myself, I'm going to be extremely locked in, ready for the moment, and that's it. And, really doing it for my teammates and all the guys around me because it's not about myself. Never going to make it about myself. This isn't a redemption story or something like that. I've been living good for a long time.
Geno, you take care of yourself. Good luck to you on Monday night and throughout the season. Thanks again for the call. Greatly appreciate it.
Appreciate you, Rich. Thank you.
And that moment for Geno Smith is about to arrive. It's time for kickoff, and we'll take you to it when we come back. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by four walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
See Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance, 204 West 4th Street, Yankton, or 605-665-3611.
Man, I just love sports. I listen to sports on the radio, I watch sports on TV, and heck, I even check out sports on the internet. I can't get enough sports. So when I'm not on the road for a sporting event or broadcasting locally, I like to sit and watch a good game and have an ice-cold Bud Light. Any Anheuser-Busch product goes well with sports, like Budweiser, Busch Light, Michelob Ultra, and Alaskan, all with their own brewed quality and taste. Find your Bud product at your favorite place to buy beer. And remember, please drink responsibly.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser. And I'm Tyler Moore. We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between.
We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns.
Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help.
So give us a call at 605-624-5618.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Rich Eisen back here on Westwood 1. It is now time for Russell Wilson to play a football game in Seattle as the enemy. This has been the Monday Night Football pregame show on Westwood 1.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Sponsored by Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. The snack that checks every box. Find your rind in the snack aisle or at southernrecipe.com. I'll be back at halftime when my colleague from NFL Network and Westwood 1 insider Ian Rappaport gives us an update on T.J. Watt and Dak Prescott's time to return. But up next, we will head back to Lumen Field in Seattle and rejoin Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner. This is Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Celebrate Pork Rind Appreciation Day this football season with the bacony crunch of Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. Get a low-carb, protein-packed pork rind snack that's as tasty out of the bag as it is in your favorite keto-friendly recipe. Find your rind at southernrecipe.com.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Available in the snack aisle at your local Hy-Vee today.
Bundling car and renter's insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? Look for the signs. Chances are they live in a home and have a car. They use money and enjoy having more of it. They probably drink lots of lemonade. Lemonade. And they probably said something suspicious like, "I'm bundling with Geico," or "Stop spying on me with those binoculars." If so, you may want to ask them how easy it was to bundle with Geico. Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
If you don't know your numbers, you don't know your business. That's true when your business is growing fast, and even more true when there's a lot of uncertainty. Inflation is running rampant. Supply chains are clogged, and the labor market is tight. What does that mean for margins? But not every business is in the dark. Over 31,000 businesses know their numbers because they use NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control over your financials, planning, budgeting, and of course, inventory, so you can manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. Everything you need, all in one place. In 2022, profit is the new growth, so NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your manual business processes, and see where to save money. Know your numbers, know your business, and get to know how NetSuite can be the source of truth for your entire company. Right now, NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. That's netsuite.com/touchdown.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KDTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Monday Night Football is on Westwood 1.
He digs, he turns, he dives. It is a touchdown. It is a touchdown.
Tonight, all eyes are on Russell Wilson.
Wilson scrambles to the left, cocks his arm, floats it to the end zone. It is caught in the corner, inbounds. Yes, touchdown, Tyler Lockett for Russell Wilson magic. An extra point away from a Seahawks lead.
As he returns to Seattle to face the 12s as a visitor.
My experience in Seattle was one of a kind. 10 years, I couldn't imagine those years not being in my life, and how special they were, and how many games we won, and how many amazing thrillers, and the Super Bowl we won, and everything else.
Swings at the side of the quarterback, Wilson. Shotgun snap, quick throw, in the numbers, a lunging two-handed glove catch made by the wide receiver. Curse breaking tackle to the 15, the 10, the 5. He runs in for a touchdown. He was like a pinball banging off bodies. A 23-yard catch and run. Touchdown in Seattle has just slammed the door on the Denver Broncos. 35-0 late third quarter in Super Bowl 48.
I'm going to think about all those memories and everything else, and the joy of that and the gratitude of that. And then also, we've got a football game to play, so I'm excited to just get out there and play again. I love this game. I'm passionate about it, and got a lot of great teammates. There's a lot of guys I'm super close with on the other side, so it'll be a great battle.
It's the Broncos and the Seahawks, and kickoff is less than 15 minutes away. Let's head to the stadium and join Hall of Famer Kurt Warner and the voice of Monday Night Football, Kevin Harlan.
Coast to coast and around the world, welcome everyone to Seattle for the return of Russell Wilson as the Seattle Seahawks host the Denver Broncos here to conclude Week 1. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. The NFL Network's Rich Eisen will rejoin us shortly from our Westwood One studios at halftime, and we have got a lot of emotion, very festive here in Seattle. A lot of Bronco fans are here. 69,000 will pack their way in on a beautiful night here in the Pacific Northwest, and this is the dominant headline of this game. It has been, Kurt Warner, one of the dominant headlines of this entire offseason and training camp.
No question about it. And as I'm just looking out at the stadium, you're talking about it being 69,000 full. I think about this one end of the Seattle stadium that is so loud. I played in this stadium numerous times, and it was so loud when we were heading from where we're sitting to the left-hand side, and the stands almost go straight up. And Russell Wilson's never experienced that before. The 12s here are extremely loud, and they can make it really tough on an opposing team. That'll be a fun dynamic to watch as Russell Wilson is working down towards that sideline. But I love what Russell Wilson was saying in that piece that we just heard, that he was trying to celebrate the history that he had here with the organization. He wasn't denying it. He wasn't running away from it, saying, hey, I had some great times here. I'm going to create some new great times in Denver, but had some great times here, and I want to relish that as I run out onto that field.
He was booed when he initially came out on the field about 45 minutes ago.
Well, let's see if that holds true when he actually comes out for the actual game. It wasn't quite full at the time, but I have to believe that the fans here are so appreciative of what he gave them. Now, I know personally when it's ceremoniously ends for a guy in an organization that had good times and bad times, you kind of wrestle with, okay, how do we treat this? What do we do? He's an opponent now, all of that stuff. But ultimately, I think all of, that smoke kind of settles, and you sit back and you go, you know what? Even though it's over now, it was great when we had it.
There is a new coach with the Denver Broncos. Vic Fangio was there 4 years. He was let go. Nathaniel Hackett is the new coach. He comes from the Green Bay Packers.
I'm interested to see what this looks like. He seems to be a guy that really fits in well with the locker room. But what is his offense going to look like? I remember when he was the OC down in Jacksonville, and they had one sort of offense. Then he was in Green Bay, with Matt LaFleur, and that's a different kind of offense, a kind of McVay-Shanahan-type influence. And so you've got a mobile quarterback. What exactly will this offense look like? Will it be a mixture of those two things? Will it be something new? We know that Nathaniel Hackett and Russell Wilson have talked a lot about creating new things. So going to be fascinating to see what this offense looks like.
And the Denver Broncos are taking the field, and you can hear the boos and some cheers inside the stadium. Tonight's weather report, sponsored by FanDuel Sportsbook. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL. 74 degrees, sunny and clear skies. Give me 10 seconds. Tonight, Geno Smith makes his first start to open a season in 8 years. He's got 2 rookie tackles to protect him.
Yeah, it's not where you want to be, and you also have the ghost of the guy that you're replacing on the other sideline. So something needs to go well early for Geno Smith.
We're working our way towards kickoff. The Seattle Seahawks, the Denver Broncos. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Yankton Motorsports is home to Can-Am, Kawasaki, Arctic Cat, and Sea-Doo. You'll find Yankton Motorsports at 4306 West 8th Street on the way to the lake in Yankton. From sales to service, it's all under one roof. When you need repairs for your ride, call Yankton Motorsports. Set up an appointment. Doesn't matter what ride you're riding, you can take it to Yankton Motorsports and they'll get it done. Tires to tie rods, shocks to struts. It's Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake, Yankton.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Hey, this is Jack out of Jody's, and we've got a lot to talk about, so crank up that radio, sit tight, and don't miss a minute. We've got the seafood buffet every Friday and Saturday. We've got steaks, burgers, chicken to go. There's pizza, fresh-baked chocolate chip cookies on the buffet Monday through Thursday. And don't forget about the 465 dinners to go. When you're in a hurry, just give us a call, stop in, we'll have them ready for you.
Jody's Restaurant, a South Dakota tradition.
Peterson Machine in Beersford is your full-service quality John Deere dealer. From the latest John Deere combines and tractors to lawn equipment you can count on, Peterson Machine in Beersford will bring you the best value for your dollar, along with professional service and parts to keep you going. Check out the big selection of used equipment as well. Need a hard-working farm hand? Peterson Machine also carries a full line of Polaris ATVs and UTVs ready for the toughest jobs. No matter what the job, Polaris keeps you going. Check the full inventory at petersonmachine.com.
Being introduced here in Seattle. Time now for Kurt Warner to advise us what each team needs to do tonight in order to win. Sponsored by Fidelity Wealth Management. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor can help you call an audible when your needs change. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC. Russell Wilson leads a group that has some talent on offense for Denver against a pretty young Seattle defense.
Yeah, when the Broncos have the ball, let's just be honest, it's going to be all about Russell Wilson. This fan base has seen for years those special plays that Russell Wilson can make. When everything breaks down and he starts moving outside the pocket or he takes off running, if you're this Seattle defense, you've got to limit those plays. How do they get pressure? Who's going to be the guy that steps up and gets continual pressure on Russell Wilson? Because that's where you gain an advantage. If there's one weakness in Russell Wilson's game, it's getting the ball out quick or wanting to hang on to the ball and make those special plays, and that's where you can sack him. You talked about the young wide receivers. I'm excited to see if those guys can step up with the presence of Russell Wilson.
They've got some skill. They've got some speed on that Denver side. Now when Geno Smith is under center for Seattle, with 2 pretty elite receivers to throw to, Lockett and Metcalf.
Well, the first thing is, if you're Geno Smith, you don't have to be Russell Wilson. You don't have to make all those special plays. I want to see you make the layups. Make the plays that you're supposed to make consistently. They got to run the football. We don't want to make this a throw-for-throw game with Russell Wilson. We want to be able to manage things, slow the clock down, keep him off the field, and then you mentioned those 2 good wide receivers. On game day morning, I always like to call them GCP, game-changing plays. They got 2 of the best in the league at making those GCPs. They're going to need some of those from DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett tonight.
Well, there's a lot of emotion here in Seattle. There have been very few sports figures as big as Russell Wilson. 10 years he spent here. They went to the playoffs 8 of those 10 years, and they won a Super Bowl. The opening kickoff is coming up. The Denver Broncos, the Seattle Seahawks. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
When you open up a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van, you're opening up more than just doors. You're unlocking potential. The potential to do your own thing, be your own boss, and steer your own success. Mercedes-Benz Sprinter van owners live, work, and play out their dreams, no matter how far off the beaten path it takes them. Because they know there's nothing like taking your own route and reawakening that spirit of adventure that lies within all of us. With 16 body types, your choice of a gas or diesel engine, and thousands of ways to customize, a Sprinter van is capable and versatile enough to help drive your ambitions, wherever you want to take them. So go ahead. Now's the time. Unlock your potential inside a Mercedes-Benz Sprinter.
Here's a message just for the attorneys out there. So you passed the bar, joined a firm, or even built your own. Now are you finding out that you're doing more administration than actual law practice? Lexicon can help. Lexicon is a legal technology provider with over a decade of experience streamlining administrative tasks like timekeeping, billing, and more, so you can focus on maximizing billable hours and increasing client satisfaction. Call 855-4LEXICON or visit lexiconservices.com/go to learn more.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSconnect.com/local. Specific markets. Restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
If you have a small business, Staples has your sign.
Banners for my bakery?
Staples has your sign.
Oh, posters for my new pet store.
Floor decals for a pharmacy. Every day, Staples associates help every kind of small business create bold signs to make big impressions. And now get $10 off custom signs, banners, and posters when you spend $50 or more. This is your sign, so print it big at Staples. Ends 10/1. Visit staplesconnect.com/thisisyoursign for details.
Hey everybody, Kurt Warner here. Ever since retiring from the NFL, I've wanted to use my knowledge and expertise to impact the future of our game. So I created QBConfidential.com to build better players, smarter coaches, and more informed fans. If you want to increase your football IQ, learn quarterback technique, build a playbook, go inside the film room, or develop the mindset of a champion, QBConfidential.com is perfect for you. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for another memorable moment in football history, sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle.
Shotgun formation, 3 wide, Lynch at the side of the quarterback, Wilson. Shotgun snap, quick throw, backpedaling catch, just high, made by Bowman, breaks one tackle, breaks another, slithers into the end zone for a Seattle touchdown. Another one, 42-8, and the demolition of the Broncos continues. That was back in Super Bowl 48 when then Seahawks quarterback Russell Wilson was laying it on his current Broncos team in the 4th biggest blowout in Super Bowl history. Seattle scored a safety on the first play from scrimmage and never looked back, dismantling Denver 43-8 and capturing the franchise's first and only Lombardi trophy. Wilson was solid in the victory. 72% of his passes were complete. He tossed a pair of touchdowns, including that 4th quarter score to Doug Baldwin. As was the case that entire season, the Seahawks' Legion of Boom defense dominated their opponent. Seattle forced 4 turnovers. They limited Peyton Manning and the highest scoring offense in NFL history to just 8 total points. That's tonight's memorable moment in football history. Sponsored by NetSuite by Oracle. If you don't know your numbers, you don't know your business. NetSuite by Oracle is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. Denver has won the toss, and they have chosen to get the kickoff
in the second half. So Seattle will get it first. The Seahawks tonight in lime green uniforms, jerseys and pants, blue helmets. The Broncos in all white jerseys and pants with the navy and the orange trim. Crowd on their feet. Kurt, this is one of the loudest venues in the NFL for sure.
There's no doubt about it. And they're getting into it. Obviously, a little extra energy tonight with Russell Wilson on the other sideline. I have a feeling they're going to be loud all night long. They're going to need to use it to their advantage.
Brandon McManus will kick off for Denver from right to left, approaches the ball, swings his right leg through. DJ Dallas on the goal line on the numbers, got the ball, he's at the 10. On the numbers, the 20, a block at the 25, near side to the 29. In front of his own bench, he's taken down the Seattle return man for 30 yards. And so here is 31-year-old quarterback Geno Smith, a full-time starter for the Jets his first 2 years. He has started just 5 games since. His 6th is tonight.
And we've seen that Geno Smith has all the talent in the world to make the big-time throws, to be able to be a starting quarterback in this league. Where he's lacked is his ability to be consistent, making the right play. That, to me, is the key tonight. Use those guys on the outside and let them make plays for you. You don't have to do it all.
Penny in the backfield. Smith under center. Snap, spin, pitch out. Penny right over the tackle he goes. Hits the 30, running to the near sideline, and brought down on the play by Alex Singleton on a gain of a yard to the Seattle 31. We'll call it second down, long 9.
This has become a key running play in a lot of offenses around the league. We saw it on Thursday night with the Rams and Buffalo both running a little toss to the outside, kick out with the tight end, and try to cut up the field. But great play by Singleton to cut that off.
5 defensive backs, 30-yard line of Seattle. Second down 9, shotgun snap, back 3, left tackle block, line drive throw, belt high catch on the hash made by Metcalf, gain of 5 to the Seattle 37 as he rolled around and got another couple yards. It'll be 3rd and 4 on the game's first possession.
I like it. 3 receiver side to the left-hand side. DK Metcalf on the backside. In motion, your running back out to make it 4 strong. Try to get the whole defense to rotate over and then drop back and hit a slant to your big-bodied wide receiver.
Shotgun formation. Travis Homer is the back. 3rd down 4. Seattle 37. 5 in the secondary for the Broncos. Shotgun snap, drops back 3. Pocket crumbling, throws a pass as he is headed, caught at midfield and falling down the hash mark and rolling to the 45 is Lockett. With a leaping two-hand, helmet high, glove catch on the hash to the 46 of Denver. A first down, gain of 16 for the Seahawks.
And a nice play there by Geno Smith. A quick post by Tyler Lockett. Jonas Griffith had gotten underneath that quick post. He held the ball, let Tyler Lockett run past him. Good patience hitting that second window for the big play.
Inverted wishbone, no score, first possession. Seattle on the game opening drive at the 46 of Denver. Shotgun snap and a whistle and a flag on that 1st and 10.
Ball start. Offense number 60. The 5-yard penalty. No first down.
That's Phil Haynes, who is replacing the injured Damian Lewis at left guard for the Hawks offensive line.
And nothing stops momentum more than getting yourself a penalty. You got things going. Fans are into it. You're feeling a little bit of energy, and now everything comes to a halt with a penalty.
Inverted wishbone in the gun. Back to the 49 of Seattle. 1st and 15. Shotgun snap. Line drive throw to the numbers near side. Leaping. Two-handed falling down catch on the near sideline. 42 of Denver by the angular wide receiver Metcalf, who was double-teamed. Gain to 9. Coming up 2nd and 6 for the Hawks.
They needed every bit of that length to go get that football, but I love the decisiveness of Geno Smith. Get back. Plant your back foot. Let the stop route go to your big wide receiver, even though the ball was a little bit wide. It was where only his guy could get it. His guy went and got it.
Second down 6. Under center Smith got the snap. Hands off to Penny over the left guard, crossing the 40 on the hash mark to the 38 at Denver, and picks up 4 with no score in the first quarter. They'll be at the Denver 38, and coming up, Kurt Warner, 3rd down and 2 for Seattle.
Well, the other thing I like, too, is that there are a lot of questions on if Geno Smith can be this guy. Should he have got the starting job? But they came out and showed their trust in him early, coming out slinging the ball. He's made some nice throws. All that does is build confidence for a quarterback that, hey, these guys on the sideline believe in me.
Homer is the back. It's 3rd down and 2. Seattle game-opening drive at the Denver 38. There's the belt high snap. Dropping back 3. Running back. Blocked now. Getting away from traffic as Smith throws. It's caught by Disley 20. Open to the 10. Running on the numbers of 5. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. 38-yard touchdown pass. And the evasive quarterback, Geno Smith, was hit. He escaped. He was slippery. And he threw to his open tight end. Disley got it. And he's in for 6 for Seattle.
Great play right there by Geno Smith. Broncos were bringing an all-out pressure. Back gets run over by the linebacker. Tries to wrap up Geno Smith. He runs through it as he's stepping up to the line of scrimmage. The coverage comes to take him. Nobody on Disley over the top. A nice little flip. And a great start for the Seattle Seahawks.
Jason Myers will try the extra point after the 38-yard touchdown pass on the game-opening drive. The kick is up. Right-footed kick is good. 7-0 Seattle. What a way to start for the Seahawks in the post-Russell Wilson era. The longest touchdown reception of Disley's career. 7-zip Seattle. Clock at 11:26 in the first. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hi, this is Chris Redrick.
And Jeff Sage.
We are Kalen's Indoor Comfort Service Technicians.
And lifelong residents of the Yankton area.
If you are experiencing a problem with your furnace,
or just need a preventive maintenance, we're here for you 24/7.
Remember, most breakdowns can be prevented with regular maintenance.
So join the club.
The Comfort Club. Get peace of mind, increase your comfort, and save 15%. So give us a call at 665-4348.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar in Beersford special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up to their customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Bert's Bar is the place to be. Bert's Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop. Your complete car care center.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with the membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
Seahawks 7-0. Let's check the drive summary. It's furnished by EW Scripts. You are just a TV antenna away from live professional football for free. Antennas up. Game on. Catch your favorite games and shows for free. Go to thefreetvproject.org for more information. A 6-play, 70-yard drive, 3.5 minutes after the opening kickoff. Geno Smith went a perfect 4 of 4, and they get a 38-yard touchdown pass to the tight end. The ensuing kickoff is taken 3 yards deep by a rookie, Montrell Washington, who takes it out to the 10, running on the near side, painted numbers, and is drilled. I don't know why a rookie took it from 5 yards deep with that group charging down. He only returned it 15 out to the 10. And now Wilson, here come the boos. He's taken the field. 1st and 10 Denver, and listen to the crowd. A break huddle. Wilson will be under center. The running back is Javonte Williams. Snap, three-step drop, quick throw near side off the fingertips of the tight end on the near side, Beck. Andrew Beck was leaping high on the near sideline, incomplete at the 15. Second down, 10, Denver.
I like the play call. Settle your quarterback down with all the emotions of this game. Try to kick it out and get a quick little flat route to the left-hand side. Don't know if it was emotions or not, but the ball comes out high and hard, and his tight end can't make the catch.
4 defensive backs. Second down, 10. I formation. Wilson under center. Looks at that three-man front, snap, spin, fake handoff, rolls and throws. Back on the run, 10. Caught it on a leap at the 15. Goes to the 20, 25. Running on the far sideline, 30. Chase to the far sideline. Runs into his own bench and out of bounds about the 36 of the Denver Broncos. It's Beck, who that time was lining up as a fullback. A catch and run at 25. It's a Denver first down.
And this is what I believe is going to be a huge part of this offense. It's that McVay, Shanahan influence, a lot of run game, tight formations, and then the play action bootlegs off of it. You got a mobile quarterback like Russell Wilson. I think we're going to see that a lot.
Wilson again will operate from under center with the first and 10. Javonte Williams in the backfield there on the eye. Tight end in motion. 34 defense for Seattle. 36 of Denver. Pitch out on first and 10. Williams blocked from back. He crosses the 35 over the right tackle. He's out past the 40, angling to the far sideline. Got past the 45. Belts it out of bounds near the 46. And a gain of 9 for Javonte Williams, over 900 yards in the ground a year ago for the Broncos.
Well, and he just had a spectacular camp. As you said, good rookie year, but they want him to be the guy. He's a guy that can run out of the backfield, run between the tackles. Saw the speed there to get outside, and also great catching the ball out of the backfield. So Melvin Gordon, who's been a really good back in this league, is on the Broncos squad as well, but they want Javonte Williams to be their guy.
It's second down and 1 from the 46 of Denver. Single back under center. Wilson got the snap, fakes the handoff, drops back 5, throws a pass far side. Right caught with the leaping, falling down, one-handed catch by Beck. The fullback down the far sideline and out of bounds at the 28 of Seattle. What a catch! 26-yard pickup. And Beck, who caught one for 25 earlier on, has come up with one of the great catches of this opening weekend in the NFL.
Russell Wilson missed it a little bit high. He might have been able to score on that one. Ran a post down the middle with Cortland Sutton, and he took out 2 defenders. They just slipped Beck down the sideline on what we call a wheel route, and he's wide open over the linebacker. Just had to go up and get it. Wasn't able to get that run after catch.
Seattle 28 under center. Wilson first and 10. Handoff goes to Javonte Williams, running laterally 30 on the far sideline. 25 on the far sideline, goes by the 20, gets a block and out of bounds. He goes at about the 17-yard line of Seattle, running laterally and then cutting once he got to the sideline. He picks up 9 on the play. They'll put him inside the 18. It is a first down run for Javonte Williams on a gain of 10.
After that first miss by Russell Wilson, everything else has been really, really good for this Broncos offense in their first drive.
Denver at the Seattle 18. Under center, Wilson fakes the snap, fakes the handoff, now is running away as he was rolling to the near side, moving his feet, throwing downfield and incomplete at the 5. On the far sideline for the double-teamed running back, Javonte Williams. It'll be second down and 10 as Wilson was running for his life and evading one oncoming tackler after another.
Well, everybody in the stadium knows that there's 2 plays on every play call when Russell Wilson is involved. There's the original play, and then there's the ad-lib play. He was going to try to make one of those special ones. Jamal Adams, nice job reading it. Almost had himself an interception. Javonte Williams got his hand in there just last second to knock it away.
Melvin Gordon is in. Second and 10, Denver. Seattle's 18 under center. Wilson got the snap and a whistle and a flag.
False start. Offense number 73. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
That's the starting tackle tonight, Cam Fleming, because Billy Turner is out. The right tackle tonight is Cam Fleming.
Now, we talked about what was going to happen when Denver got down to this end of the field where the stands basically go straight up. It's the loudest spot in the stadium, and their advantage Seahawks crowd, the 12s, with their first penalty of the night.
7-0 Seattle taking the opening drive. Geno Smith with the touchdown pass to his tight end. Wilson with Gordon in the backfield from the 22 of Seattle. Under center, 2nd and 15. Snap, spin, handoff. Gordon over the guard, spins at the hash at the 20, going down the middle and twirling his way to the 18 of the Seattle Seahawks on a gain of 5. On the play, let's check Denver stats inside the red zone, sponsored by CDW. Cloud, mobility, security, and data center solutions. Turn to CDW, people who get it. Last season, the Broncos 53 times in the red zone, 29 touchdowns. Wilson, on a knee in the huddle, will now stand up and break it. At the 18 of Seattle, Denver's first possession trailing early, 7-0. 8th play of the drive. Wilson in the gun. 3rd and 10. Looks at a 4-man front. Shotgun snap. 4-man rush. Cocks his arm. Short pass underneath. It's a belt-eye catch and a cross by the running back Gordon at the 15. Caught the ball falling down on the numbers and rolls to the 12 of Seattle. Short of the first. It's 4th down. And Nate Hackett, the first-year head coach of Denver, will send out his field goal unit on 4th and 4.
Well, 4th and 4, right? You got the 5-yard penalty that puts them behind the sticks. Otherwise, they're getting a first down on that underneath throw. Good job by Seattle saying, hey, we're going to take everything deep, force them to throw it underneath, rally and make the tackle, and hold them to a field goal attempt.
Brandon McManus will try a 30-yard field goal on a 5-mile-an-hour night. There's a snap. Right-footed kick put up and in by the Denver kicker, Brandon McManus. A 30-yard field goal, and the Broncos get 3 on their opening possession. With a reminder that for every field goal made tonight and throughout the remainder of the season, Barbasol make a donation to Kurt and Brenda Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol shaving cream, an American original for over 100 years. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. So Geno Smith, a 38-yard touchdown pass for Seattle. Denver gets a 30-yard field goal. It's 7-3 Seahawks. Clock here in the first quarter, 6:55. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Barbasol shaving cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One and member FDIC.
You can't get much for $5 these days, unless you go to Wendy's for a $5 biggie bag. Get your choice of double stack, junior bacon cheeseburger, or crispy chicken BLT, plus 4-piece nugs, fries, and a drink, all for just $5. That was smooth, wasn't it? That's how you're going to feel when you get that biggie bag at Wendy's.
U.S. price and participation may vary. Includes 4-piece nuggets, small soft drink, and small fry. Prices may be higher in Alaska and Hawaii.
Charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
It's 7-3 first quarter. Seahawks on top, and a Geno Smith touchdown pass with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Ranger broadcast booth here in Seattle. For the ones who get it done, Ranger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, backed by 24/7 support and access to product experts. Call, click Ranger.com, or just stop by. So we've had a field goal of 30 yards on Denver's first possession. Seattle began the game. Smith went 4 of 4. Geno hit his tight end Disley on a 38-yard catch and run. And it's 7-3 Seahawks.
I like what both offenses have done tonight. Geno came out ripping it. They were confident in him, throwing the football all over. I like the change of pace by the Broncos offense. Unfortunately, that penalty held them out of the end zone, but good drives by both offenses.
Here's the kickoff, and it goes to DJ Dallas. He gets it on the near sideline 5. He cuts toward the numbers, the 10, crosses the 15. He's outside the numbers on the near side of the 20 and brought down 21-yard line of the Seahawks, and a return of 17 and a short kick that was retrieved on the fly at the 5. NFL Plus is here, which means no matter where you are, this is how you football. Go to plus.nfl.com and start your free trial of NFL Plus today from the 21, 1st and 10, Seattle.
Well, let's see if they stick with the plan they came out in this game and put it in Geno Smith's hands. I know they're going to want to run the football at some point, but a lot of success early, building the confidence in their new starting quarterback.
They're in the pistol. It's 1st and 10 from the Seattle 21. And now they move the running back Penny just off the left hip of Smith. He gets the snap. He rolls out of the pocket. He cocks his arm. He's past the hash mark. He's on the numbers. He throws off balance. Goes downfield incomplete for Disley at the 45, and a flag is thrown on the coverage provided by Ronald Darby. They were going for Disley, the guy that caught and ran the ball from 38 for the touchdown.
Defense, number 23. He plays for spot of foul. First down.
Not sure if that was an ad-lib or not. They were rolling to the left-hand side, and they had two comebacks run by their two big-name receivers, and Geno Smith's running to the left looking for a guy open, and then kind of just flips his hips to the backside, and his big tight end's running all the way over outside the numbers, and it's a nice flip. A nice little break there, getting the penalty.
Seattle 42, 1st and 10. Line drive throw up the middle from the shotgun to Noah Fant. The former Bronco, flag thrown as he took it at the 50. Ran on the hash mark to the 45 of Denver. Catch and run of 14. Let's see what the flag is about. Clete Blakeman again is our referee. Boy, Smith is getting the ball out in a hurry for Seattle.
He looks confident right there off of the play action. Might have been an RPO. Get the linebacker to bounce inside just a little bit, and the quick slant behind him to Noah Fant.
Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, defense number 22. 15-yard penalty from the end of the play. First down.
So there's a PI on Darby, unnecessary roughness right there. That's a 36-yard penalty, basically. It's 15 yards, but they move it down to the 30-yard line.
And a good call right there. That was helmet to helmet. You lower the crown of your helmet, and you contact somebody else in theirs, they're going to call that every single time. Good call by the Stripes.
Inverted wishbone. Here is a handoff, and it goes to Travis Homer, and a 5-yard snap on that shotgun to Smith. He runs over the right tackle. He gets to the 29 of Denver. Runs outside the hash, and on the play, he picked up a yard, so it'll be 2nd down and 9. 7-3, Seattle on top. First quarter clock ticking at 6 minutes.
Well, Seattle's rolling. A little benefit of a couple penalties by that Broncos secondary. But, man, they're playing well, and you mentioned it. Geno Smith looks confident right now.
Penny will be by himself in the backfield. 2 tight ends, Smith under center. Denver 28, 2nd down 9. Looks over a 3-man front. Now walks away from his center. He's changing the play. Points out his protections. He gets the snap. He spins left, hands off to Penny over the left tackle. Broken tackle. Squirts through 25. He's on the hash mark 20. And then he's finally tackled to the 17-yard line. In Denver territory, running on the hash mark. It's a 12-yard run. A burst down to the 17. Make it the 16. 1st and 10 Seattle.
They were in a heavy set with 4 tight ends on the field. And as you said, Geno Smith goes up there and he looks at the front, the defensive linemen where they're lined up. Play was designed to go to the right. He saw a particular look, said, hey, let's run back to the left-hand side. And Penny's able to squirt through the hole for a nice gain.
2 tight ends, under center Smith, 1st and 10. Denver 16, the Seattle quarterback, under center. Penny in the backfield. Receiver in motion, snap, spin, handoff, Penny. Directed over the guard, on the hash. He gets to the 14, nudges his way to the 13 of Denver, and picks up 4 on the play. Make it the 13-yard line of the Broncos in a 7-3 lead for Seattle. 2nd and 6 coming up.
And exactly what you're looking for on first down, Kev. Hand the football off. Give us 4 yards. We only got 6 yards to go. We got 2 downs. It opens up the playbook, gives us lots of opportunities. And as a quarterback, you feel like you don't have to get a long yardage play on one drive. Man, he drops back and they go to throw it. It's not there. You can throw it away and feel really good about 3rd and short.
Denver 12, Seattle 2nd, 6, shotgun snap, hacking his right arm, throwing a lateral pass. Near side, caught by Penny, stiff arms his way at the 15, on the numbers, the 10, cuts inside, dives after the catch, down to about the 9, and a gain of 4, working on the near sideline and working through traffic and picked up 4. It'll be 3rd and 2 for Seattle in those lime green uniforms, moving from left to right.
Really good patience there by Geno Smith. They went another 4 receiver set to the right-hand side, and he was looking and looking. Nobody open, finally kicks it out to the back behind the line of scrimmage, and a nice job making a guy miss and getting him close to the sticks.
Denver 8, Seattle 3rd and 2. Smith under center, snap, spin, fakes the handoff, rolls and throws a pass. It's a backpedaling catch at the 5 by Fant, and quickly drilled. He was just outside the hash. He got as far as the 6. So a gain of about a yard, we'll say, maybe a yard and a half. It'll bring up 4th down. Let's see what they do if they don't get it.
Yeah, they're going to measure it here. I thought Geno was a little quick to get back to the inside. Naked bootleg, what we call T-naked, meaning the tailback runs out to the flat. And I thought he had him open. He would have had an easy 1st down. Instead, he got back inside really quick, the Fant. And he was met right at the 1st down marker. This is going to be really close, Kevin.
He will be short by about 4 inches as they bring the chains on the field. The field is immersed in shadow right now. There is sun on the far side of the upper deck. The lights are on. The sky is blue. It is a 68-degree night. It is a perfect night for football. 4th and inches here on a good-looking drive, but 2 big 15-yard penalties against the Bronco defense has aided this drive by Seattle.
Not a doubt, but they've just been, consistent with just making plays, moving the chains, not trying to do too much. Big play right here inside the 10. Got a couple young guys as your tackles. Feel like they're going to come out and pound it right here and just try to impose their will on this Broncos front.
4th and inches from the Broncos. 6. Smith is under center. 2 tight ends. Head swiveling back and forth. He gets the snap. He tries the quarterback sneak. I think he had the necessary yardage going over his right guard, who is Gabe Jackson, who's a terrific guard. And let's see if they give him the necessary yardage and movement of the ball. It looks like it's spotted exactly where it was before and not a lot of forward, and we'll see how they address this now on that 4th and inches on this drive, which began back at the Seattle 21. And again, the chains will make the way from the far side of the field onto the field to measure.
Well, Geno, as he was trying to run the quarterback sneak, took that first step when he got the snap, and he slipped on the turf, so he got no power to be able to push with his offensive lineman, and the Bronco front had a nice push right there. I don't think he got it. You're right.
He did not. He did not, and Denver's defense holds.
Well, that was huge. Great drive. You got all the momentum on your side. You find yourself in a 4th and 4 inches. You'll be kicking yourselves that you don't pick that one up.
First quarter clock at 2:55. Geno Smith, a game-opening touchdown pass of 38. It's 7-3, and Seattle's on top. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
The NFL season is here. Kickoff with FanDuel, America's #1 sports book. Join today to get started with $150 in free bets when you place your first $5 bet. Just sign up at FanDuel with code WIN to get in on the action. Then you can turn game day into payday, play your way, and bet on more than just the final score. You can even combine your bets for a chance at a bigger payout with a same-game parlay. Make every moment more with FanDuel, an official sportsbook partner of the NFL.
21 plus in select states. Must be present in states where betting is legal. First online real money wager, only $10 first deposit required. Bonus issued as non-withdrawable free bets that expire 14 days after receipt. Restrictions apply. See terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit fanduel.com/RG. Colorado, Iowa, Michigan, New Jersey, Pennsylvania, Illinois, Virginia, 1-800-NEXT-STEP or text NEXT STEP to 53342. Arizona, 1-888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org/chat. Connecticut, 1-800-9-WITH-IT. Indiana, 1-877-770-STOP. Louisiana, New York, 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. Tennessee, Redline, 1-800-889-9789. West Virginia, Wyoming, 1-800-522-4700 or visit www.1-800-GAMBLER.net.
In my hand is a television antenna. It's radio, so you can't see it. But with this simple antenna hooked up to your TV, you can see live professional football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just an antenna. And then live football is yours, free. Kind of like, well, radio. Go to thefreetvproject.org to see what antenna is best for your team. I mean TV. Antennas up, game on. Catch your favorite games and shows for free. Thefreetvproject.org, furnished by EW Scripts.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of a new laundry set with the latest technology for faster, more efficient cleaning and drying so you can get back to the sounds of fall. Making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Final days to get up to 30% off select appliances, all finishes included, in September 14th. Offer valid August 25th through September 14th. See store or online for details.
On downs, Denver's defense holds Seattle. They turn it over at the 6 of Denver. Wilson under center I formation, snap, spin, pitch out by Javonte Williams, who got a block from Beck. The fullback crosses the 15, far sideline, 20 outside the numbers, brought down there on the far side of the field. A burst of 13. He's running well. First down for the Broncos at their 20-yard line.
Really been good balance early in this game by the Denver Broncos. Not coming out saying we're going to sling it all over. We're going to establish that run game so we can create our big plays off of play action.
Wilson will be in the gun. Williams already 32 rushing yards for Denver. In the shotgun is Russell Wilson. 34 defense by Seattle. Snap around the knees. Quick throw outside. It's caught by the tight end, Okwuegbunam, and he runs on the far sideline after the belt-high catch at the 25 to the 30 and out of bounds, 32. Far sideline right in front of his Denver bench. That's good for a first down. A catch and run at 12 and a first down for the Denver Broncos.
Same play they started the game with. Little flat stick route off to the right-hand side. This time Russell Wilson hits it. And something that I'm noticing early in the game is Seattle struggling to get the Broncos on the ground. A lot of missed tackles here early. They could have held him to about 3 yards right there, and he ran right through the tackle to pick up the first.
32 at Denver. Wilson under center. First and 10. Snap, fake handoff, rolling to the near side. Throws a short pass. Again, Alberto, the tight end, the catch on a spin hip high at the 35. He goes outside the numbers to the 39 of Denver. Brought down, gain of 7. Second 3 coming up. The clock is at 30 seconds and ticking in the first. Seattle leads at 7-3.
Good job negotiating Uwosu by Russell Wilson as he comes out. There was no bite on the fake. Had to drop his arm down and kind of flip it underneath Uwosu's arms. Really good job negotiating him. Pick up 8 yards.
Wilson is 5 of 7, 77 yards. Gordon in the backfield, 39 Denver, second 3 for Wilson, snap, spin, handoff, and it goes up the middle, over the center 40, 45, on the hash mark into the 46-yard line goes Melvin Gordon, who goes crashing into the 47 of Denver. It's a gain of 8, another Denver first down.
Nice little 1-2 punch with these two running backs. Melvin Gordon more of the downhill runner, but nice to be able to switch these guys out.
First down and 10 after the gain of 8 by Gordon. Lining up at the 47. No huddle here. So, Russell Wilson has to walk up and down the line, cup his mouth with his hands, bark the call to his team. They're on the logo at the 47. Clock at about 10 seconds to play in the quarter. He's under center, he gets the snap, hands off to Gordon, stutter steps over the right guard, flag is thrown, knocked down behind the line of scrimmage on the hash at the 47. Movement, it looked like, on Denver.
Prior to the snap, false start, offense number 72. 5-yard penalty, so first down.
Starting left tackle, Kurt Warner, Garrett Bowles of the Broncos.
Now, that was a whole bunch of talking and a whole bunch of movement and bringing guys in and hand gestures to be able to run a run between the tackles and then lose 5 yards on top of it.
Fourth penalty on Denver, zeros on the clock. First quarter has come to a close. The game-opening drive saw Geno Smith of Seattle with a 38-yard pass to his tight end, Will Dissly, 38-yard catch and run. Broncos came back with Wilson, got a 30-yard field goal. Denver has it again, 7-3, with the Seattle Seahawks leading the Denver Broncos on the return of Russell Wilson. Let's go to the second. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
When flying insects show up in your home, how do you get rid of them? Hopelessly clapping every single one? Aimlessly swatting back and forth? Hanging fly strips in your living room? Ew, ew, ew. Instead, try Zevo Traps. Zevo uses light, not odor or chemical insecticides, to attract and trap bugs, working continuously so you don't have to. Zevo, people-friendly, bug-deadly. Now at a store near you.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of the Samsung Bespoke Refrigerator's Beverage Center with internal water dispenser and built-in pitcher with flavor infuser for crisp, refreshing water, making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Final days to save up to $1,201 on this Samsung Bespoke Refrigerator in September 14th. Offer valid August 25th through September 14th. See store or online for details.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations.
Repeat after me. Our thoughts are like the ocean.
Our thoughts are like the ocean.
Our thoughts create our reality.
Our thoughts create our reality.
We're thinking Geico offers claim service 24/7 with personalised attention from an assigned team.
Geico offers claim service? I wasn't thinking that.
We think it and it becomes our reality.
So, what about washboard abs?
Let's give it a go. Think really hard.
Okay, abs.
Yeah, keep thinking.
To manifest more Geico in your life, go to geico.com.
Welcome back to Seattle, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. Kevin Harlan score after 15 minutes of play. Seahawks 7, Broncos 3. Start of the second quarter, sponsored by Geico. Whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. That is easy. Russell Wilson, 77 passing yards, but none to wide receivers so far. 7-3 Seahawks. We start the second quarter. Denver's got the ball.
There's been a lot of talk when Russell Wilson made the move to Denver about the young talent he's got on the outside. Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, Hamler. But as you said, so far tonight, we haven't heard from any of those guys. It's been all about their running backs and tight ends.
First and 15. Now Denver in all white, moving from left to right, starting the second quarter. Field is in shadow, sun on the upper deck. Dusk here in the Pacific Northwest at the 42 of Denver. Shotgun snap is low, picked up by Wilson. Great blocking by the left and the right side. Now Wilson flushed and runs to the far sideline and is whacked out of bounds. As he was going to the far sideline into his own bench, he loses about a yard to the 41 of the Broncos.
Well, they tried to run a double move down the middle of the field, what we call a stump route, a little stick pump. Covered really, really well, but K.J. Hamler was coming underneath it wide open. Russell Wilson just didn't see him working back to the inside, felt the pressure, tried to go out and ad-lib. Nice job hustling up to make that tackle.
They actually placed the ball back at the Denver 40. The running back is Gordon. Second down, 17. Under center is Wilson. He gets the snap and spins and hands off to Gordon over the left tackle past the 40 and outside the hash, diving blue helmet first to the 45 on a gain of 5. That will bring up third down and 12. We're just into the second quarter with a 7-3 Seattle lead.
The Broncos have been moving the football, but then it's been a mistake on both drives that have set them behind the sticks. Now they find themselves once again in a 3rd and 10 plus. And Russell Wilson pull out some of that magic and make one of those big plays.
Wilson gets off his knee in the huddle. In the backfield, he's got Gordon. Third down and 12. On the logo at midfield. On the 45 of Denver. Wilson, the Bronco quarterback, with a 3rd and 12. The shotgun snap. Oh, he's hit once. He's falling. A flag. The ball deflected. It bounces off of 1, 2, 3, and falls helplessly onto the artificial surface. But the flag was thrown. A lot of moving parts. Let's see what they call here. That was a 3rd and 12. Jamal Adams was all over Wilson, who escaped barely.
Illegal formation. Offense number 72 is now the line of scrimmage. Penalty decline. Brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down, and the punting unit will take the field for the Denver Broncos.
Well, they know Russell Wilson very well, and as I said earlier, one of the things he struggles with is quick pressure. Jamal Adams, they'd love to put him up at the line of scrimmage and bring him on pressure. He came free right there. Nobody touched him, Had a chance to wrap Russell Wilson up even though he flipped the ball away, but nice job by Jamal Adams, even though he came off limping a little bit, holding his left knee.
Corliss Waitman will punt for Denver. Left-footed boot on a winless night is high and hanging. Tyler Lockett looks up into the blue sky, falls to a knee outside the hash at the 19. Fair caught, trapping the ball against his chest on a 36-yard punt with a hang time of 5.07 by the second-year punter out of South Alabama. Here come the Seahawks. They lead 7-3. We're early in the second quarter. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by four walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
See Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance, 204 West 4th Street, Yankton, or 605-665-3611.
Man, I just love sports. I listen to sports on the radio, I watch sports on TV, and heck, I even check out sports on the internet. I can't get enough sports. So when I'm not on the road for a sporting event or broadcasting locally, I like to sit and watch a good game and have an ice-cold Bud Light. Any Anheuser-Busch product goes well with sports, like Budweiser, Busch Light, Michelob Ultra, and Alaskan, all with their own brewed quality and taste. Find your Bud product at your favorite place to buy beer. And remember, please drink responsibly.
Denver just punted. Seattle has it at their 19. With Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan, we're in the Grainger broadcast booth here in Seattle. For the game changers, there's Grainger. You'll find supplies and solutions for every industry. When you call, click Grainger.com or stop by one of 250 Grainger branch locations. From the 19 in the pistol. Seattle has it first and 10. 5 yards away from the center, the quarterback Geno Smith, who is 7-7, gets the snap, and he hands off to the running back who runs over the right tackle, Rashad Penny, who picks up a yard, belted at the 20, running on the hash, 2nd down and 9. They used to have Chris Carson here, but he's retired, a neck injury. So the running back is Rashad Penny.
And they're trying to figure out this run game. It hasn't been the same the last few years as it was early in Russell Wilson's career here in Seattle. Pete Carroll wants to be a run-first, play-defense type team. They've just got to figure out their pieces up front, and if Rashad Penny or who that go-to back is going to be.
20-yard line of Seattle, shotgun snap, quick throw, line drive, belt-high catch, on the hash, 29, brought down, DK Metcalf. He caught it and was quickly hit. Grabbing around that lime green pant that time was the defensive back who made the stop and hit him, Ronald Darby. Gain of 8, 3rd and 1 coming up for the Seahawks, who lead 7-3.
One of my keys coming in was that they needed Geno Smith to make the layups, to know where he needs to go with the football and make the throws he's supposed to make. That's exactly what he's doing tonight and why Seattle is moving the ball so well.
In the pistol formation from the Seattle 28, 3rd and 1. There's the shotgun snap, right tackle block, throw to the far sideline, caught by Penny on a run. She got by the defender and on the sideline, kept his balance, lunged ahead, his gloved hands holding that ball, and he goes to the 31 before belted out of bounds in front of the Bronco bench. Picks up 3 on 3rd and 1. First down, Seattle.
And there's another one. It's not flashy. Your back just leaks out to the flat. Another one of those 4 strong formations. DK Metcalf on the backside. If the defense doesn't rotate over, giving you one-on-one. Now we got an advantage to the front side. That time it was the back out in the flat. Just get it to him and let him do the rest.
Geno Smith has gone 9 of 9. Shotgun snap on 1st and 10 from the 31 of Seattle. There's a lateral pass. Far side. D. Eskridge got it. Hip high and then was belted and a flag thrown as he was knocked down with no gain on the play at the 31 of Seattle on the pass that went sideways, went laterally to the far sideline. And that's when the flag was thrown after the hit.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Defense, number 53 for a taunt. 15-yard penalty for the end of the run. First down.
All right. Third penalty on Denver's defense, pausing 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood One, your home for Monday Night Football.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
The ball with the penalty at the 46 of Seattle. 2 tight ends. Smith is under center. They're moving from right to left. He gets the snap, he spins right, he hands off on the play, and it goes off the Penny, breaks the tackle over the right tackle 50. He's on the 40, and the number's the 30. He cuts and spins. He's down inside the 25. They're going to say that he went down at the 26. Running on the far side, just outside the numbers, a 28-yard run, and that was a beauty. And it was by Rashad Penny, who has been terrific in this first half. 28 yards right there.
One of the best safeties in the league. Justin Simmons comes to Phil there and has a chance to make a tackle on Penny about 2 yards past the line of scrimmage. Penny does a nice job of running right through it and picking up a big gain.
Ball was knocked free momentarily, then jumped on by the center, Austin Blythe, former Kansas City Chief. So the ball is at the 26 of Denver. Shotgun snap, 1st and 10. The Seattle quarterback Smith line drives a pass up the middle. It's caught at the 20-yard line by Homer on the hash mark, and down, a flag thrown at the 20 where the tackle was made at the 20 on the shallow cross by Travis Homer. Gain right now of about 7 yards, 6 yards on the play as it stands. And again, we've already seen Denver getting a lot of penalties on defense. One on this drive of unsportsmanlike conduct. Jamal Adams, by the way, being carted off the field, a left leg injury for Seattle. That's not good news. He is the Seattle safety and a decorated player and a former Jet who came here in a trade. We'll try to get an update on him. They're still discussing the penalty.
Illegal contact, defense number 5. The 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. Automatic first down.
And the Seahawks, Kurt Warner in the CDW red zone. CDW people who get it.
Well, it has been all about penalties tonight. That the Seahawks offense has benefited from a number of defensive penalties. And Seahawks defense have also benefited from a couple key penalties that put the Broncos offense in 3rd and long and allowed them to get off the field in those situations. So Denver's got to stop making the mistakes. Seattle playing well, but they're making it a lot easier.
First down and 10 with the penalty at the 21-yard line of Denver. Seattle's quarterback gets the snap from under center. He pitches out to Penny. Over the left tackle, he got that pitch. He's inside the numbers and past the 20 to about the 18-yard line of the Broncos on a gain of 3 by the Seattle running back. Our clock at 9:35 and ticking in a 7-3 lead for the Seahawks over Russell Wilson and Denver.
The other thing that I like, Kevin, is I don't feel like Seattle has been in any long yardage situations. They're winning the early downs, putting themselves in great positions to keep the chains moving.
19-yard line of Denver. Seattle with the ball in the shotgun with 3 wide and a running back in motion. Penny. Smith gets the shotgun snap, moves up, he'll run from the 20. Breaks a tackle there. He's on the hash and he cuts outside, breaks another tackle, 15. Runs to the numbers and he's down to the Denver 12-yard line. Evasive, slippery, Geno Smith at 31 years of age, starting for the first time to open a season in 8 years. He picks up about 6. He's very close to a first down.
Holding. Offense number 60. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Replay second down.
That's the second on Phil Haynes tonight, who is starting at the left guard.
A big break there for the Denver Broncos defense. Really like the play call. You don't necessarily think of Geno Smith as a runner, although athletic enough to do these sorts of things. So nice little changeup. Been throwing quick. They've been going out of those empty formations. So you clear everything out, and then you run the quarterback draw when Denver's not waiting for it.
Now back to the 29. Rashad Penny by himself in the backfield. 29 at Denver. Seattle's got it second and 18. Snap, spin, fake pitch. He throws outside. Caught by Metcalf. Breaks a tackle on your sideline. 32. Now stops and tries to reverse field. Then he is driven backwards and he tried to go away. And he's down about the 37-yard line of Denver. Running right along the painted numbers and losing 8 on that play, which was short and quick. And that's the one thing about Smith tonight, who has gone 10 of 10. He's been very quick with the release.
He has got the ball out quick. And now I know these guys are the best athletes in the world, but at some point these guys have to realize going all the way back across the field, thinking you're going to outrun all the great players on the other side, it just doesn't work out very often. There, DK Metcalf should have just said, hey, I got nothing, put my head down, get a couple extra, instead of losing a bunch.
Denver 37, 3rd and 26. Shotgun snap. It's a pass, a short one, and on a knee. It's caught at the 30-yard line in the middle of the field by Marquise Goodwin, who made the grab, picked up 6. Now it's 4th and 20. And here comes the field goal unit for the lime green-clad Seattle Seahawks, who are going to try a field goal on a basically windless night at dusk from 49 yards away. Here comes Jason Myers, right between the hash marks. A 49-yard field goal try. Ball put down, right-footed kick is away, end over end, and good! And Seattle has added 3 more to the board with 7:20 before halftime. With that field goal, Barbasol will make another donation to Kurt and Brenda's Warner's Treasure House, a living community for adults with disabilities. Barbasol, the trusted choice for a close, comfortable shave. Close Shave America, Close Shave Barbasol. So now the Seahawks in the season opener leading Denver 10-3. We're midway through the second quarter as you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today? Thinking about gas mileage. An oil change with quality oil like Castrol Edge Full Synthetic can help your engine get more out of every tank. Right now, you can get 5 quarts with an STP Extended Life oil filter for only $37.99. Get what you need for better fuel efficiency at any of our 6,200 stores or on AutoZone.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Jim Rome here. Dell Technologies semi-annual sale has arrived, and it is time to upgrade to the latest business technology. Save big on laptops and desktops with Windows 11 Pro. Plus, get amazing deals on server, storage, and cloud solutions, as well as top work accessories, including docks, monitors, and more. Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL for special business offers during our semi-annual sale.
Wendy's new French toast sticks are so delicious, some are saying that they're better than their mom's breakfast.
Excuse me, did you just say Wendy's new French toast sticks are better than my breakfast?
Mom, is that you?
Answer the question.
I said some people are saying that because they're so crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside and perfect in every way.
Uh-huh. And what do you think?
I think it's time to tell people to choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new sweet and crispy home-style French toast sticks.
That's still not an answer.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hours.
10-3 our score, Seattle, second quarter. This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast streamed live for free. Mondays, Thursdays, Sundays, the international games, holiday triple headers, and every postseason game. Catch all the action on the NFL app, on WestwoodOneSports.com, via Westwood One station streams, or by asking Alexa to open Westwood One Sports. All sponsored by AutoZone. Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's what makes AutoZone America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone, a 49-yard field goal by Jason Myers of Seattle. The subsequent kickoff is away. It'll be out of the end zone to our left. It'll be a touchback to the Denver 25. Russell Wilson walks back out onto the field. He is 5 of 8. Kurt Warner for 77 yards, and Geno Smith, who replaces him here in Seattle, 12 of 12, 98 yards, and the game's only touchdown, a 38-yarder to his tight end, Disley.
I did not see this coming. When you look at these two teams on paper and you look at the names that are out there, I did not expect Seattle to come out this fast, but they've been good. Starting with Geno Smith, as you said, perfect on the night. You need that guy leading you without a lot of big names out there. And then their defense being opportunistic. When they've had opportunities, when they've needed to make a big play, they've done it.
Broncos don't have any receptions yet by their wide receivers. The Broncos huddle in all white with orange and blue trim. There's an I formation in the backfield. Javonte Williams with Wilson under center from his Denver 25. Gets the snap, 1st and 10. Pitch out goes to Williams. Directed left, cuts right. Hit behind the line of scrimmage and brought down. Mike Jackson, the starting left tackle, got him with the tackle around the waist. Brings him down, loss of 2, back to the Denver 23.
Now, Michael Jackson just sitting on the backside. His responsibility is if they bend that play back as they tossed it to the left, Williams decided, I'm going to cut it all the way back to the backside. Michael Jackson just sitting back there waiting for it. Nice job coming up, putting his helmet right between the 3 and the 3.
Second quarter clock is ticking at 6:48. 10-3 Seattle. Russell Wilson, the return to where he played for 10 years and won a Super Bowl, is wearing the white and blue and orange of Denver. Second down and 12 in the gun. The Denver 23. There's the snap, belt high. Left tackle block. Short pass caught by Williams. Caught it hit high at the 25. Got a block at the 30. Angles to the near side and outside the numbers. Tackled in front of the Seattle bench here on the near sideline right below us. Up to the 33. Catch and run of 10. Bringing up 3rd and 2 for Denver.
I like the play call. Not a lot going in the pass game. Make it appear like you're going to throw to the left, drop it to your back on the right-hand side, set up nicely. Jordan Brooks comes running over to make a nice tackle and stop him from getting the first down, but finally back in a 3rd and short type situation.
Just a sliver of sun now on the fans, upper deck across the way. Most of the stadium, 69,000 in shade. 3rd down 2. Wilson in the gun, puts in his mouth guard from his own 33, moving left to right. Arms extended, 4 wide, shotgun snap, left tackle block, winds up, long pass, far side, he's got the receiver. Caught by Judy, broke a tackle on the 35, sideline 30, foot race to the 20, sideline 10, 5, touchdown Denver! Jerry Judy in stride, broke the tackle. Russell Wilson, a 67-yard touchdown pass. And the Broncos an extra point from tying the game.
And we wondered when those young wide receivers would show up. A great route, what we call an inside fade. As he just sets up the field and starts fading to the sideline. The ball was well underthrown. Almost gave the DB a chance to get back into it. Nice catch in traffic by Jerry Judy, and then the speed did the rest.
67-yard touchdown pass. Here's the extra point. McManus good. We're tied at 10. Russell Wilson, first touchdown pass as a Bronco. His 293rd in his terrific career. We're tied at 10 in Seattle. 5:34 to go in the second quarter. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Come on, we're going to be late to the cookout.
I was just packing up my famous mac and cheese.
I hope you packed the Pepto, too.
Huh?
Pepto-Bismol provides fast relief from heartburn and indigestion. You know, that uncomfortable feeling after you eat too much? And after the deviled eggs, baked beans, and barbecue ribs? You're going to need it.
Barbecue ribs? I should probably pack an extra shirt, too.
Good call.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, upset stomach, diarrhea.
Pepto-Bismol. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Burrito, hut,
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of a new laundry set with the latest technology for faster, more efficient cleaning and drying so you can get back to the sounds of fall. Making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Final days to get up to 30% off select appliances, all finishes included, in September 14th. Offer valid August 25th through September 14th. See store or online for details.
In my hand is a television antenna. It's radio, so you can't see it. But with this simple antenna hooked up to your TV, you can see live professional football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just an antenna. And then live football is yours, free. Kind of like, well, radio. Go to thefreetvproject.org to see what antenna is best for your team. I mean TV. Antennas up, game on. Catch your favorite games and shows for free. Thefreetvproject.org, furnished by EW Scripts.
Each quarterback has thrown a touchdown pass. Here in Seattle, we're tied at 10. Later on, we're going to select the defender of the game, which is sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. 67-yard touchdown pass. Russell Wilson to Jerry Jeudy, the celebrated wide receiver out of Alabama, the first-round pick, who's now in his third year and has had kind of a so-so start to his career.
Well, you see the big playability that he brings and the speed once he catches the football.
Here's the kickoff by Denver to our right. 5 yards deep and going to a knee after catching against his chest is DJ Dallas. It'll be a touchback to the 25. It'll be 1st and 10 for Geno Smith, who is a perfect 12 of 12 throwing in a touchdown pass himself. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on CBS Sunday. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Cincinnati Bengals. Check your local listings for more details. Catch the NFL on CBS.
I'll just say, there's nothing more demoralizing when you have to work the ball down the field, 10 and 12 play drives to score, and you watch the other team throw one pass and go 67 yards for a touchdown.
Inverted wishbone from the gun, 25 of Seattle, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, dropping back 3, running back Flacco, they get by, but he dumps the ball out. And it's caught by his tight end, Disley, who got the ball in the 25 against his chest, broke a tackle, then lunges ahead, goes to the 28, all on the far side of the field, outside the painted numbers. There's a player down for Denver, that's DJ Jones, off the defensive line, but now gets up, gain of 3, 2nd and 7 coming up for Seattle.
Great job by Geno Smith. He's looking for the big play down the left-hand side to DK Metcalf. Safety comes over to help, doesn't like it. The pocket's starting to collapse. Thought he was going to take a sack there, and just at the last second, flip it out. I know you only gained 3, but again, staying ahead of the chains.
2 tight ends, 28 of Seattle. Smith is under center. Looks at a 3-man front. Receivers in tight, gets the snap and hands off to Penny, who goes over the right tackle, breaks a tackle at the 30. He then is hit on the hip at about the 31. Flag thrown as he lunges to the 32 of Seattle. Angling to the far side. Gain of about 4 as it stands right now. And he was tackled on the numbers across the way as the officials discuss on the field.
Usually where holding is thrown.
Yeah, I know.
See an offensive lineman from Seattle pointing at the defense here.
Another one?
Holding. Defense number 97. 5-yard penalty from the end to run. Automatic first down.
Well, a new era of Thursday Night Football is officially here. The only way to watch it is on Prime Video. And listen here.
You don't see a lot of defensive linemen called for holding, but when you see a cutback play like Penny did right there, sometimes they'll just reach up and grab the offensive lineman to keep them from getting on the linebackers, and look to be that's what happened in that instant.
Geno Smith is 13 of 13 throwing with that penalty. A hold against Denver, another one from the 37 of Seattle. Moving right to left, under center Smith. He gets it. He drops back. There's a long pass near side, high and incomplete for Rashad Penny, who is running in front of his bench and about 5 yards off the sideline. But he looked up and he has that shield, and that through that shield he saw that ball whistle over his head by about 10 yards. And his first incompletion tonight, the Seattle quarterback Smith.
And another good decision that he was looking down the field. They had a go route, they had a deep corner route, both covered really, really well. Dumping it off to his back was the right decision there, but just as you said, it was a little high, a little hard to the outside, and Penny had no chance to make that catch.
Now in the pistol formation, it's Smith with a 2nd down and 10 from his 37. Arms extended. 3 wide receivers. Looks into the nickel. Shotgun snap. They rush 5. He gets by 1. He's got grabbed by another. Throws a wobbly pass near sideline. Caught in stride. Chest high. Goodwin running out of bounds at the Denver. Let's see where they mark the ball. 47. It's a gain of 16. He was hit. The wobbly pass came to the near sideline, and Goodwin got it against his chest for a first down.
Well, Seattle's getting tonight what the Jets thought they were getting when they drafted
Geno
Smith. Nice job dipping his shoulder and stepping up under pressure. One of the Denver Broncos got him around the waist, but he finds the open receiver and makes a great throw on the move.
47 at Denver. Smith under center on the logo at midfield. Penny in the backfield by himself. Receivers in tight. Tight end in motion. Snap. Fake pitch. Smith rolls. On the hash. On the numbers. Gentle pass. Far side. It's caught by the tight end, Parkinson. He got the ball around his helmet. 40 down the sideline. 35 far sideline. He's knocked out of bounds about the 29-yard line of Denver. A catch and run by the other tight end of 18. That's Colby Parkinson, who's out of Stanford, a fourth-round pick for Seattle.
Run the naked bootleg. Geno Smith gets out there on his own. Jonathan Cooper's out there as a linebacker, and he's just toying with him. Are you going to drop back and cover my tight end? You're going to come and try to tackle me? As Cooper steps up, a nice little flip over the top by Geno Smith.
Here's a quick pass on 1st and 10 from the Denver 29. It goes laterally to the near side. Metcalf caught it and stiff-armed his way in front of his own bench on the near sideline. He got the ball around his helmet and gets a couple yards down to the 25. And he picks up about 4 on the play. He caught it, and there is a combination of about 4 guys that were on him, so he gets 4 out of that. 2nd and 6 coming up. Our score with just before the 2-minute warning is 10-10, Seattle and Denver.
2 good players. Patrick Surtain was out there at the corner spot, but DK Metcalf has a size advantage on just about every DB in the league, so getting his hand up there on the helmet, throwing him away, gaining an extra few yards.
2nd down, 6, Denver 25. The Seattle quarterback gets the shotgun snap. There's a pass over the shoulder, touch goal line, touchdown! Tight end Colby Parkinson beating 2 defenders. Geno Smith has thrown his 2nd touchdown pass tonight for Seattle. A 25-yard strike, and the Seahawks go up 16-10 just before halftime.
That's how you answer. Sometimes the biggest points in these games are not getting out and getting the lead, but the ability to answer a big play by the opposing team. Really great read and throw here by Geno Smith. Just a seam route down the right-hand side by the tight end. The free safety stayed weak side. Dropped a dime up over the linebacker.
Chance of Geno. Jason Myers with the right-footed extra point. Makes it a 17-10 Seattle Seahawk lead. 2:24 second quarter on the return of Russell Wilson back to the Pacific Northwest. Geno Smith, 2 touchdown passes. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Wrangler is made for those moments when your heart says go and you follow it beyond what's expected. Because when the heart calls, you've got to be ready in jeans that are made for you and built to last. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
At CDW, we get balancing disparate clouds can be messy.
Yep, it's like an ice cream cone. The more scoops you get, the greater the risk of failure.
Well, if you want 5 scoops, you should get 5 scoops. And with the Nutanix Enterprise Cloud Solution orchestrated by CDW, you can manage applications and data across all your clouds from a single point of control.
Is it weird that my mouth is watering?
A little. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Nutanix.
You're the one who protects the flock, and that requires an eye for detail. Because when safety and well-being are on the line, it's the details that can save lives. Even when no one else is watching, you see everything. Grainger gets you, and we're here for you, and all the ones who get it done with a wide range of safety products and solutions, plus board-certified safety consultants here to answer your questions. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ray Magliozzi here for eBay Motors. Okay, easy now. You're teaching your kid how to parallel park. Ouch! Turns out he likes to do it by feel. Don't worry, eBay Motors has bumpers, taillights, trunk lids, license plate holders, 122 million parts. Pull up just a little bit. And headlights. They've got lots of headlights. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Introducing Barbasol 1919 Classic Shaving Cream. Paying homage to the original invented over 100 years ago. This new non-aerosol formula features enhanced ingredients, an exceptional glide, and crisp fragrance for a winning shave experience.
Barbasol. Geno Smith, 2 touchdown passes. Seattle on top, 17-10. If you want to be a better player, a smarter coach, or a more informed fan, Kurt Warner has created the perfect tool for you. QBConfidential.com. That's QBConfidential.com. Join the team today. You have had, since the beginning of the season, I'm told, a record number of people that have gone to that site. So congratulations. I mean, it's really cooking.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Some good stuff on there, I tell you.
Seattle kicks off to Denver. To our left. And it's taken right here, and running it up is Montrell Washington on the numbers, past the 10, on the 20, and brought down about the 21-yard line. Valor got him, 21-yard return. And now Russell Wilson goes out there for the Denver Broncos, trailing by 7, 2:19 to go, 3 timeouts in his pocket.
How many times do we think we would say that Russell Wilson has to go answer Geno Smith? Wow, on the evening. Geno answered Russell Wilson's big play to Jerry Jeudy, getting a big play to his tight end for the touchdown. But he has just been nearly flawless. Speaking of Geno Smith, on the evening, really playing the part.
Russell Wilson has gone 7 of 10, a touchdown pass to Jeudy of 67 yards the last time out. Now he is in the gun with a lot of noise and avalanche of noise coming down from his 21. Shotgun snap and hands off to Javonte Williams over the right tackle, the 20, the 25, running on the numbers. And coming to the near side here and down at the 31-yard line of the Denver Broncos, and a gain of about 10 on the play. Williams running the ball well. He now has 41 yards on 5 carries. And we've reached the 2-minute warning. Denver and Seattle, the theme coming in, the return of Russell Wilson, but it's been Geno Smith who has been terrific with a couple of touchdown passes and 17 of 18 through the air. Reaching the 2-minute warning, it's sponsored by TracFone. Get unlimited talk and text, plus 8 gigs of high-speed data for just $40 a month, plus unlimited carryover data. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com. Seattle leading Denver 17-10. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
TracFone wants to know, are you an influencer, a big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TracFone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TracFone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at TracFone.com.
Bundling car and renter's insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? Look for the signs. Chances are they live in a home and have a car. They use money and enjoy having more of it. They probably drink lots of lemonade. Lemonade. And they probably said something suspicious like, I'm bundling with Geico, or stop spying on me with those binoculars. If so, you may want to ask them how easy it was to bundle with Geico. Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
If for your business the fall season is going to be a whole new ball game, then you need Indeed. Their integrated hiring solution helps you attract, interview, and hire quality candidates all in one place. Sponsor a job, and Instant Match instantly sends you a short list of quality candidates from Indeed's resume database who fit your job description. No more hiring fumbles for your team. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply. Back in Seattle, Seahawks on top, 17-10 over Russell Wilson in Denver. Don't miss all the NFL excitement on NBC Sunday night with our friend Mike Tirico. They'll be at Lambeau in Green Bay. The Bears will be playing the Packers. And, of course, you can hear every Sunday night football broadcast right here beginning at 7 Eastern on many of these same stations, coast to coast, and on the NFL app or online at westwood1sports.com. 2-minute warning, Denver 3 timeouts. Wilson 7 of 10 through the air from his own 31. He's got a touchdown pass tonight of 67 yards to Jeudy. From his own 31, shotgun snap, drops back 3, blitzes on, dumps it off, caught by Williams, got a block at the 30. He's on the numbers at 35. He cut, he slipped, and he dives past the 40 on the numbers out near the 44-yard line with a run swerving for 13 and a Denver first down.
Perfect play call into the blitz. Seattle decides to come after Russell Wilson. He holds it till just the last second. Flips it out to his running back. Breaks the tackle. Nice gain to start the drive.
Wilson in the gun, his own 44, clock at 1:29, belt high, shotgun snap, moves up in the pocket, they converge on him, he runs up the middle on the hash mark and waylaid at the 46 and a gain of just 2 running up the middle when he didn't see any daylight downfield.
Good play there by the 2 defensive ends. go to the pass rush on the outside. The middle of the field opens up. Russell Wilson sees it, starts to take off. Those two defensive ends converge on him for a little gain.
It's 2nd down and 8. Clock at 1 minute and ticking. 3 timeouts, Denver. From the Bronco 46. Shotgun snap. Drops back 3. Right tackle block. Looks left. Looks right. Shuffles out of the pocket. Throws a pass long down the sideline. Leaping catch, but out of bounds, I think, by Hamler. On the far side of the field at the 20-yard line. A leaping two-handed falling down grab. It is incomplete. He's out of bounds way downfield. 3rd and 8 coming up on that incompletion for Denver.
A dangerous throw right there. There's a lot of green jerseys over there by the sideline, but good throw by Russell Wilson with good velocity, keeping it out by the boundary where only his guy can get it. Unfortunately, just a bit outside.
I like that. 5 in the secondary. Wilson moving with his Bronco offense from left to right. 3rd and 8. Flanked by a back, Javonte Williams, and a timeout taken. Boy, there is noise in here that you cannot describe. Timeout taken by Denver. That's their first. Wilson has thrown a 67-yard touchdown pass. Geno Smith of Seattle has thrown 2 touchdown passes to his 2 tight ends, including Colby Parkinson with his first career touchdown catch. Last season, Seattle tight ends had 5 receiving touchdowns all year. Here they have 2 in the first half of game 1 tonight.
They've been a big part coming in. We talked a lot about Metcalf, talked a lot about Lockett. But the real difference makers tonight for Seattle been Geno Smith and those tight ends.
Tight ends have caught 6 balls, 98 yards in those 2 touchdowns. 3rd and 8. Crowd on their feet. There was a nice sprinkling of orange among the lime green and the fans here in 69,000-seat stadium in downtown Seattle. 3rd and 8 in the gun. Denver 46. There's the snap. Walking by the center. Moves up. Pocket crumbles. Backpedals. Stops. Wobbly pass. Leaping catch made. At the 35-yard line by Sutton. Breaks a tackle 35. Comes down the near sideline. The 25. And he's down at the 24 on the sideline on a 30-yard catch and run by Cortland Sutton, a former Pro Bowl wide receiver. Mark him at the 24 of Seattle.
How many times have this fan seen that? Russell Wilson can't find anybody open. Steps up, looks like he's going to run, then bounces back in the pocket. Finds it streaking Cortland Sutton into the secondary for a huge play.
First down 10, Seattle 24, 38 seconds before the half. Shotgun snap, left tackle block, urchin spiral downfield. It's trapped in the corner of the end zone by Seattle's defensive back, Quandre Diggs. The ball overshot the receiver, and Diggs was looking over his shoulder into the very pale blue sky and could not bring it down. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10 on the incompletion in the end zone on the throw by Denver quarterback Russell Wilson.
One of the most underrated safeties in the league, Quandre Diggs. And man, that ball hit him in the 6, a little bit over his shoulder, so he had to track it. But man, that was an easy opportunity to turn the football over.
Wilson's got 196 yards throwing. 2nd down 10, Seattle 24 for the Denver quarterback. Belt high shotgun snap, left tackle back. Now they come through and they got him. He's sacked. Cody Barton got him. Brings him down, grabbed him on the shoulder pads. Loss of 8, put him back at the 32 of Seattle, and a timeout taken by Denver. I believe, did they call it or not? I saw the official. Yep, they just called it. That's the second. They've got 1 left. Clock at 26 seconds to play in the half, and the Broncos trailing by 7.
A huge play right there. They come up with some timely plays defensively on the evening. Pressure there by Barton, and there was 2 offensive linemen that snuck up to try to block him as he was going from his outside position to the inside. He split both of the offensive linemen and had a beeline to Russell Wilson. Huge play right there, 3rd and long. See if they can force Russell Wilson into another mistake trying to push the ball down the field.
3rd and 18. 6 in the secondary for the Seahawks. Williams off the right, now the left hip of Russell Wilson. Denver at the 32 of Seattle. 3rd and 18. They need the 14. Shotgun snap. Looking left. Here he flips it out. It's caught at the 35. Now to the 30 goes Williams, to the 25, running outside the numbers to the far side to the 22, shy of the first. On the little shovel pass, it's a gain of 10. It's 4th and 8. The offense is staying on the field with 30. Make it 7, 6, 5. They're going to work their way down and take the timeout. They had one remaining and go for 3. Field goal will be about 40 yards.
Yeah, smart play right there. Hey, we don't have to go for a touchdown right here. We know that we're going to get the ball out of the half. Let's make a smart play. Let's pick up a few extra yards, set up a very manageable field goal here for McManus. Get 3 points, go in down just one score, and feel like we can get that momentum back on the first drive in the second half.
Russell Wilson throwing 206 yards. He's 10 of 15. He's got a 67-yard touchdown pass to Jerry Jeudy. 4 seconds to play in the half. Trying to kick here, Brandon McManus of 40 yards. He's already hit a 30-yarder. And a timeout taken by Seattle. The ball was actually kicked as the timeout had been called before the snap, and so Seattle will take it. And 4 seconds remains, and Denver still lining up for a field goal to our right. And stay up to date with Westwood One Sports by following us on Twitter. In-game highlights, direct links to listen to live games, behind-the-scenes photos, and you don't want to miss that, and more. It's all just a click of the follow button away. That's Westwood One Sports on Twitter. 40-yard field goal try. Brandon McManus, a 30-yarder already. Good snap, ball put down, right-footed kick. He swings his leg through, he splits the uprights. Zeros on the clock, halftime is here. 3 more on the board for Wilson and Denver. It's 17-13. Seahawks leading by 4. 2 touchdown passes to tight ends by Geno Smith, who is 17 of 18 for 164 through the air. Give me 10 seconds on the first half.
Well, first half was really all about Geno Smith. Russell Wilson didn't play bad. Both offenses moved the football, but Geno Smith making the big play at the big moments has been the difference.
When we come back, Rich Eisen will rejoin us in the Progressive Insurance Studios. Looking for a career path with flexibility, great pay, and benefits? Go to progressive.com/careers and apply online today. Bundle today at progressive.com. Halftime, Seattle 17-13 over Denver. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Hi, I'm Flo from Progressive. Being a baseball fanatic like me can be stressful. It's not all sports points and touchdowns. So Progressive is going to help you take your mind off your team for a moment. Instead of thinking about how they missed that goal point score, think about the Name Your Price tool from Progressive, letting you choose coverage options based on your budget, unlike your team that missed the end zone net area. Well, anyway, hope this distraction about Progressive's Name Your Price tool was helpful. It sure kept me from thinking about all those penalty balls. Yay, sports!
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Hi, Tom Bodette for Motel 6. Leaving the light on for kids in the back seat. Instead of playing Blast the Candy Clash or whatever on your phone, try looking out the window for a change and playing I Spy a Trucker. When you see one, pump your arm as a way of saying thanks for all they do. They'll give you a horn blast so loud you'll forget there's no cell service in the middle of Nebraska. I'm Tom Bodette for Motel 6, and we'll leave the light on for you.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. I'm Rich Eisen. We have an entertaining contest to wrap up this first week of the 2022 season between the Broncos and the Seahawks. The current score is Seattle 17, Denver 13. Russell Wilson 206 yards passing and a 67-yard strike to Jerry Jeudy for the only touchdown of the first half for the Broncos. But Geno Smith, holy smokes, 17 of 18 for $164 and 2 scores. And the Seahawks are up by 4. Let's check in on the news and notes from around the rest of the league, including some big-time, bold-faced names facing some time off from their teams due to injury, and that's how we turn to my colleague from the NFL Media Group, @RapSheet on Twitter. I follow him. You should, too. Joining me here right now on the Westwood One Monday Night Football halftime show is my friend Ian Rappaport. Ian, how are you?
I'm great, Rich. How are you?
Well, I guess our hands are all better than Dak Prescott's surgery today. What's his timeline of return, best you can tell?
Yeah, Dak Prescott had successful surgery today from a hand specialist in Dallas to stabilize the thumb. He had a clean fracture at the base of the thumb. Basically, what you saw on Sunday is he just could not grip the football, goes to the sideline. It wasn't right. He had that repaired earlier today. As far as the timeline goes, you're basically looking at about 6 weeks or maybe a little bit longer. So what you're looking at is potentially that Week 8 game against the Bears, and then they have the bye. So if it's all not 100% perfect, then maybe what you're seeing is Week 10 against the Green Bay Packers right after the bye. So Cowboys are going to have to go with a backup quarterback for more than a month, Rich.
So if he does return in Week 8, that would be, 6 games that they miss, or maybe, obviously even longer. Is it Cooper Rush weeks, months, or could they go out and get somebody who's sitting on the couch right now?
Well, the first option is Cooper Rush. And, I know he's not a household name, which is fine. The Cowboys believe in him, and they believe in the development that they've seen from him. He started one game, and last year, honestly, looked completely fine. He's not Dak, but he looked fine. It seems to me that outside quarterbacks like Jimmy Garoppolo, like Mason Rudolph, those would be something they would maybe look at if they had to, or if their plan completely collapsed. And I would say this, it would be incredibly expensive for the 49ers to give up on Jimmy Garoppolo, considering how valuable an insurance policy he is for them.
Yeah, and also he's got a no-trade clause, so I don't know, maybe he might not want to just take a rental and sit on the bench once Dak returns. Who knows? So the Pittsburgh Steelers, what a big Week 1 win in overtime in Cincinnati. Najee Harris limped off, and then T.J. Watt, you could read his lips saying, I think I tore my pec. What's the scoop on both of those guys with the Steelers?
We'll start with Najee Harris. I think he's going to be fine. My understanding is, and he had an MRI today, he re-aggravated that Lisfranc sprain that he had during training camp. The test came out pretty clean. He should be fine. T.J. Watt, we all saw him mouth the words, I tore my pec, walking to the sideline, which makes you think he tore his pec. And he's not wrong, but it seems, and they're going through opinions, they're going to have a more firm answer tomorrow. It seems like the belief is that he might be able to avoid surgery, which would indicate a muscle tear, not a tendon tear. And if that's the case, then you're looking at probably 5 or 6 weeks on IR, rehab, no surgery, but then be able to come back for the balance of the season, which would be amazing news for the Steelers.
Thanks very much, Ian Rappaport. Enjoy the second half, brother.
Thanks, Rich. Take care.
And if you are a fan of the Seahawks, you've enjoyed the first half because Geno Smith has outplayed and outstatted Russell Wilson in Russ's return in front of the 12s in Seattle. Current halftime score is 17-13 in favor of the home team. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser.
And I'm Tyler Moore.
We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between.
We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns.
Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help.
So give us a call at 605-624-5618.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Yankton Motorsports is home to Can-Am, Kawasaki, Arctic Cat, and Sea-Doo. You'll find Yankton Motorsports at 4306 West 8th Street on the way to the lake in Yankton. From sales to service, it's all under one roof. When you need repairs for your ride, call Yankton Motorsports. Set up an appointment. Doesn't matter what ride you're riding, you can take it to Yankton Motorsports and they'll get it done. Tires to tie rods, shocks to struts. It's Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake, Yankton.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Hey, this is Jack out of Joe D's, and we've got a lot to talk about, so crank up that radio, sit tight, and don't miss a minute. We've got the seafood buffet every Friday and Saturday. We've got steaks, burgers, chicken to go. There's pizza, fresh baked chocolate chip cookies on the buffet Monday through Thursday. And don't forget about the 465 dinners to go. When you're in a hurry, just give us a call, stop in, we'll have them ready for you.
Joe D's Restaurant, a South Dakota tradition.
Second down, 6, Denver 25. The Seattle quarterback gets the shotgun snap, goes a pass over the shoulder, catch goal line, touchdown! Tight end Colby Parkinson beating 2 defenders. Geno Smith has thrown his second touchdown pass tonight for Seattle. A 25-yard strike, and the Seahawks go up 16-10 just before halftime.
And if you said you'd see Geno Smith throw 2 touchdown passes in the first half tonight, well, first of all, I'd love to see your crystal ball. But you'd think it would go to DK Metcalf and Tyler Lockett, but no, it went to Will Dissly and Colby Parkinson, who are currently your leading receivers for Seattle entering halftime. Rashad Penny with 53 first-half yards. My gosh, Geno Smith with a 17 of 18 first half. We are in the Progressive Insurance Studios. I'm Rich Eisen. Get Renters Insurance to protect the things that make your place a home, including coverage for theft or damage. Visit Progressive.com today. Again, we are at halftime of Monday Night Football. The Seattle 12s have been full through. They actually booed Russell Wilson coming into the game, as if he didn't take him to a couple Super Bowls, win one, and spend almost every off day in children's hospitals. But I guess this is what happens when you come back as an opponent in an NFL stadium. The score is 17-13 in favor of the 12s and Seattle. But Russell Wilson gets the ball first with the Broncos when we return. Kevin Harlan and Kurt Warner will have the second half kickoff. I'm Rich Eisen. You are listening to Monday Night Football to recap Week 1 of the 2022 season on Westwood One.
In my hand is a television antenna. It's radio, so you can't see it. But with this simple antenna hooked up to your TV, you can see live professional football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just an antenna. And then live football is yours, free. Kind of like, well, radio. Go to thefreetvproject.org to see what antenna is best for your team. I mean TV. Antennas up, game on. Catch your favorite games and shows for free. Thefreetvproject.org, furnished by EW Scripts.
Young people with developmental disabilities deserve every chance for a full and active life, but it can be difficult to balance their day-to-day needs with their lifetime of potential. Hi, I'm Kurt Warner. My wife Brenda and I started Treasure House, a community for young adults with developmental disabilities who have the potential to grow and thrive in the right environment. It's designed not just to be a place to live, but to truly be a home. Join us in supporting these young adults by making a contribution today. Visit treasurehouse.org. That's treasurehouse.org.
Other banks go out of their way to make redeeming credit card rewards needlessly complicated, like how they require minimums or force you to use your rewards before reaching some arbitrary expiration date. But Discover isn't like that. With Discover, you can redeem your rewards for cash in any amount at any time, so you'll never have to jump through hoops. Unless you're like a trapezist, then by all means, go right ahead. Learn more at discover.com/redeem rewards. Terms apply.
Now, local businesses can get closer to every customer in their city with fast, affordable shipping. Introducing USPS Connect Local. You want speed? We deliver same or next day. You want savings? We give you supplies at a flat rate. You want less legwork? We do free pickups. Move your local business forward with the United States Postal Service. Let's connect at USPSConnect.com/local. Specific markets. Restrictions apply. Same day or next day delivery expected, but not guaranteed with entry close to final destination.
Welcome back to Seattle with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One as we check the halftime stats. Sponsored by Indeed. If you want to hire fast, then you need Indeed. All-in-one hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit. Seahawks lead 17-13 on 2 Geno Smith touchdown passes. He was 17 of 18, 17 completions on 18 dropbacks. He was not sacked. He was hit once. And Kurt Warner, in that first half, we had 8 total drives, 6 scores, and only 1 punt. I'd take that in the second half.
No doubt. I mean, both offenses played well. It was really about mistakes in that first half. I mean, Denver put up 257 total. I mean, they're on their way to 500 total yards of offense, but only 13 points because they've had 7 penalties. A couple big ones on offense, number of big ones defensively. They've got to clean that up in the second half, and Geno Smith has just been excellent. Continue to do what you're doing, make the layups, and don't make any of those big mistakes.
So it's the return of Russell Wilson, but his replacement, 31-year-old Geno Smith, has kind of stolen the show. Here is something interesting about him. Only 3 quarterbacks, and now 4 with Smith, have gone 8 or more years between making opening season starts. Zeke Bratkowski, Frank Tripucka, and King Hill, but they were all 50 years ago.
Wow. That's crazy.
A little bit of history.
You know, and it's funny because you go 8 years and everybody says, wow, okay, obviously he's not a starter in the NFL. He's a backup, and you only get into this position by happenstance. But, man, he sure looked the part. And I remember some moments that we saw when he was with the Jets where you thought, oh, my gosh, this guy has it all when he puts it all together. He's put it all together tonight. And that's going to be the question. Can he give us a whole game? And then, for Seattle, can he give me game after game after game where he's playing with the same confidence?
Jason Myers will kick off to begin our second half for Seattle from our right to our left. Montrell Washington, the 70th ranked wide receiver and a rookie out of Samford, is back, looking into the lights, comes up on the ball on the hash at the 5, traps it against his chest, he runs the 10, 15, he was drilled, and the ball was jarred free. Are they saying it's a turnover? The hit was made at the 20, and I just think it was just a big hit. The ball came out after he was down. DJ Dallas made the tackle. Here comes Wilson, 1st and 10 after the 16-yard return.
Yeah, big hit. Try to get that energy back here, because as I said, Seattle outplayed Denver in the first half, has the lead, but here Denver finds themselves just 4 points down with the ball and a chance to go down and score and take that momentum back.
Russell Wilson is 10 of 15 for 206. He hit Judy on a 67-yard touchdown pass. It is a 1st and 10. He's got Gordon in the I formation. From his 20, gets the snap, pitches out to Gordon. There's a block by the fullback. He runs into his other blocker, the other tight end, and down he goes on a loss of about 2 to the 18-yard line at Denver. Losing 2 was Melvin Gordon. He ran into his blocking tight end, Eric Saubert.
Nwosu, the new addition at the outside linebacker defensive end position, as they try to toss him, get the edge. He held his ground, held outside the tackle, and pushed the tackle back, not allowing the running back to get outside, and then the convoy came.
2 tight ends under center. Wilson from his 18, 2nd down and 12. Snap, spin, handoff. Gordon got a block from the center of the 20, runs on the hash mark, the 25. And then he was brought down right between the hash marks at the 26. Running hard, picked up 8, bringing up 3rd and 4. We're just into the 3rd quarter.
Nifty little run right there. Bounce to the right, bounce back to the left, quick feet. Jump over a defensive lineman, pick up a nice gain to put him back in a 3rd and manageable situation.
Gordon and Williams both over 900 yards on the ground last year for Denver. First time that's happened. Same team, 2 running backs in 10 years. 3rd down and 4. White uniforms, blue and orange trim, blue helmets, and Wilson's under center. Left to right they move. Denver 26, 3rd and 4. Single back receiver in motion. Snap. Fake handoff, propping back 5. Pressure is there, shuffling, cocking his arm, throwing downfield. Caught! Sutton trapped it against his chest. Far sideline, the catch near midfield. And put him down. They're going to say he may have stepped out at the 44. He did. 18-yard catch. Run out of bounds into his own sideline. 1st down, Denver.
You know, maybe the biggest question for Seattle coming in was going to be Geno Smith taking over for Russell Wilson. But to me, the second biggest question is who's going to create pass rush for the Seattle defense? Russell Wilson had all day long back there. And when you give him all day long, he's going to find somebody open.
Denver 44, Wilson in the gun, pointing out his protections. Receivers in tight. Flips into the nickel. Shotgun snap. Left tackle block. Line drive throw near sideline. Belt high catch at the 50. Run out of bounds near sideline. Sutton caught it at the 49-yard line of Seattle. That's a gain of 7. Bringing up 2nd down and 3. Big hit in the secondary. Mike Jackson again.
Jerry Jeudy had that one big long catch, but really when we're talking about wide receivers, it's been all about Cortland Sutton. Not a surprise. Definitely the go-to guy here. But you expect to see more from those other guys Rapport between Russell Wilson and Cortland Sutton looks to be strong here in game number 1.
First possession, second half. Seattle's on top 17-13. Seahawks got the opening kickoff of the second half. They're at the 49 of Seattle. They got a second down and 3. There's an I formation with Wilson under center. Snap, and there's the pitch out. A block by the fullback. Gordon got it on the far sideline. The 45 down the sideline. The 40 getting blocking and running out of real estate and out of bounds he goes. He is near the 40, make it the 36-yard line of Seattle. A 13-yard sprint by Melvin Gordon, running back out of Wisconsin.
What we call a toss crack. They brought Cortland Sutton down in short motion, and he cracked on the defensive end so they could get outside. The young rookie, Tariq Woolen, was the only guy out there, and you've got to hold the edge. He allowed himself to be pinned by the lead blocker, allow the running back to get outside, and that's where the big plays happen.
Javonte Williams is coming into back. From the 36 of Seattle, shotgun snap to the Denver quarterback. Wilson throws laterally to the far sideline. And it was caught over there with a belt-high grab by Williams, and he runs to the 35 after the catch and hit hard and out of bounds and gains a yard to the 35-yard line of Seattle. It is a lead of 17-13. Seahawks are clock at 11:18. Clock ticking here in the third.
Russell Wilson, I just want to see him get a little more comfortable in this pass offense. Getting back there, he had a choice route to Jerry Jeudy on the right-hand side. Thought he had him open, but he was kind of bouncing in the pocket instead of being set and ready to rip that football. By the time he was ready to go, that window would close, and he had to kick it back to the other side.
Wilson looking through his navy blue face mask. Second down 9, under center, Seattle 35. He looks to the left. He's got his receivers all in tight with a single back, and he gets the snap, and he spins, and he fakes the handoff, and backpedals and throws a pass, and nobody home on the far sideline. Looking for Sutton at the 25 of Seattle. On the far sideline, it's 3rd and 9 for Denver.
Prior to the snap, delay a game. Offense. 5-yard penalty. Second down.
Another penalty on Denver. That'll put 5 more in there, so it'll be now 2nd down and 14 yards to go.
I know it backs them up there, but I'm not sure that's a break for the Seahawks. I mean, there was nothing open on that play. Russell Wilson just had to throw it away. Would have found themselves in another 3rd and long situation. Let's see if they're benefited from that 5-yard penalty if Russell Wilson can make a play right here.
Whole stadium in shadow now. Sun setting, but just a little bit of sliver of sun on the distance. 2nd down 14. 40-yard line of the Seahawks. Empty backfield. Wilson's got 5 wide. Looks to the left and looks to the right. Shotgun snap. Right guard block. He winds up. Throws an arching pass. Far sideline. Jousting at the 5. Flag thrown down the far sideline. They had Tariq Woolen, who was a rookie out of Texas San Antonio. And he was going down there with the defensive effort against Cortland Sutton.
Interference. Defense. Number 27. Molly placed at the spot of the foul. First down, Denver.
Well, they have had some big defensive penalties in this game. This is against the Seahawks, and look at the great position now for Denver.
It was actually in pretty good position, but what usually happens with these DBs is when that offensive guy turns around and looks for the football and they can't locate it, they decide to play through the wide receiver, and so he was in great position if he could have turned and found the football. Instead, he ends up running through Sutton, and that's a good call.
1st and goal at the 9. Wilson got the snap under center, fakes the handoff, drops back. He's hit as he throws. Far sideline pass. It's caught by Jerry Jeudy. Dances as he caught that ball chest high at about the 9. On that far sideline, danced and got as far as the 6 across the way and picks up 3, making it 2nd down and goal, with Seattle leading 17-13 early in the 3rd, and Denver is close to scoring.
They had Jerry Jeudy set up on the right-hand side in a wing position, and they were trying to run a play fake and sneak Jeudy back underneath the line of scrimmage, hoping to get man-to-man and create some sort of rub, and he'd get lost on the backside. Seattle decided to play zone. As Russell Wilson comes out to throw it to him, he's covered, has to drill it into him for a short gain.
On this drive, Wilson 4 of 4. 33-year-old Russell Wilson is under center with the 2nd and goal at the Seattle 6. Snap, spin, handoff. Williams is knocked behind the line of scrimmage, down. Could not get away. Terrific play made by Owusu, and there is a flag thrown as he made the tackle behind the line of scrimmage.
Delay game.
Another one.
5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
That's the second one on this drive, Kurt, which began back at the Denver 20.
Well, the Seattle defense, they bent a little bit. We talked about how many yards Denver's put up in the first half, but they've always seemed to make that big play when they need to. And there was another one right there. Anuosu.
Denver huddling, breaking at the 11-yard line of Seattle. Second down and goal. Flanked by a back on each hip. So two back there for Wilson in the gun. There's the snap. The left tackle blocked. The line drive throw, far sideline. It was caught by Mike Boone on the sideline, then quickly hit out of bounds at the 9. He picks up 2. And he grabbed that ball in a lunge with his gloved hands on the far sideline. Third and goal for Denver, and the clock is at 8:15 ticking in the third.
That's exactly what you want to do when you get down into the red zone. You want to force the offense to throw the ball underneath. And then you got to come up and make the tackles. Right? You get a guy out in space. You get a one-on-one situation. Nice tackle by Josh Jones right there.
Melvin Gordon is the back. In the gun, Wilson. Third down goal. 9 of Seattle. Receiver in motion, Sutton. Arms extended. Shotgun snap. He got the block from the center. He throws down the middle. It's caught by Gordon at the 5 outside the hash. He corkscrews his way with a twist to the 1. Stopped right there. Picks up 8. Fourth and goal.
Yeah, that was close. Nice job by Melvin Gordon. A little angle route. Start to push to the flat, and you angle back to the inside. Gets contacted about the 3 and spins. And then he lunges and reaches out at the last second, and his knee touches right before the ball gets to the line.
The ball inches away from the goal line. The noise is building. It's deafening inside the stadium. Fourth and goal. Wilson in the gun, flanked by Gordon. Gordon is out his protections. He gets the snap, it's low. Hands to Gordon, riding over the right tackle. He lost the ball as he was hit. It's loose. It's vacuumed in. It may have been a fumble. It's taken to the 10. Tackled there. Mike Jackson got it. Gordon fumbles. Bodies on the field. Seattle is held. And a fumble at the goal line by Melvin Gordon of Denver.
Great push there by the defensive line to stop him. He was not getting in. I think he just tried to reach over at the last second, and that's when the ball came out because he wasn't going to get there with the push up front.
So a fumble right there. There's a player down for Seattle. Change of possession, 7:33 in the third. 17-13 Seahawks. This is Westwood One's coverage of the NFL.
Peterson Machine in Beersford is your full-service quality John Deere dealer. From the latest John Deere combines and tractors to lawn equipment you can count on, Peterson Machine in Beersford will bring you the best value for your dollar, along with professional service and parts to keep you going. Check out the big selection of used equipment as well. Need a hard-working farm hand? Peterson Machine also carries a full line of Polaris ATVs and UTVs ready for the toughest jobs. No matter what the job, Polaris keeps you going. Check the full inventory at PetersonMachine.com.
Hi, this is Chris Redrick.
And Jeff Sage.
We are Kalen's Indoor Comfort Service Technician.
And lifelong residents of the Yankton area.
If you are experiencing a problem with your furnace,
or just need a preventive maintenance, we're here for you 24/7.
Remember, most breakdowns can be prevented with regular maintenance.
So join the club.
The Comfort Club. To get peace of mind, increase your comfort, and save 15%. So give us a call at 665-4348.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Cold beer and good food. You can find both in a lot of places. What makes Bert's Bar in Beersford special is the atmosphere. The bartenders are friendly and love to chat up to the customers. They also have TVs everywhere, so your favorite game is always close to your table. So whether it's family dinner from our extensive menu or home-cooked food items or watching the game with your friends, Bert's Bar is the place to be. Bert's Bar, between the Super 8 and Dollar General in Beersford.
Need a new set of tires? Look to Carlson's Body Shop in Beersford. How about some accessories like WeatherTech floor mats, access roll-up truck covers, bed liners, remote car starters, and thousands of other products. Hey, you can look at everything at your convenience online, too, at carlsonsbodyshop.com. No wonder the song says,
Bring it down to Carlson's Body Shop, your complete car care center.
Fumbled the ball, and this close shave instant replay review is sponsored by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Choose Barbasol Shaving Cream for a thick lather and close, comfortable shave. Barbasol, the American original for over 100 years. Better by Barbasol, 7:27 drive, and Denver comes up empty as they take the opening kickoff of the second half and trail by 4.
This will be an interesting call here. I thought Melvin Gordon lost the ball for a second as he was reaching.
After review, the ruling in the field stands as called. It's a fumble recovered by Seattle. First down.
And I wasn't sure if he secured it as he was going down because it didn't fully pop out until his elbow hit. But nice break here for Seattle. Instead of taking over inside the 1 yard line, you get a little breathing room.
Game's first turnover. So the Seahawks in lime green jerseys and pants will start at their 10 in the pistol. Geno Smith, 17 of 18 through the air. Gets the shotgun snap. He hands off on the play, and a run by Penny over the guard between the hash marks and 1 yard to the 11. Into the teeth of that Denver defense as we pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. Coast to coast and around the world, this is Westwood 1. Your home for Monday night. Oh, let's hold off. Let's get the snap in. They're not huddling. Second down 9. Shotgun snap. Heavy pressure, and he throws it away. Smith does. Now, let's give our stations 10 seconds to identify themselves. This is Westwood 1.
ESPN 101.5 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
Breaking huddle again at the 11-yard line of Seattle with a 17-13 lead. Geno Smith in the shotgun formation. Third down and 9. Looks through that blue face mask of the Seahawks. Gets the shotgun snap. Right tackle blocked by the rookie. Throws a line drive pass deflected. There was a lot of contact, and there's a flag thrown on the painted 20-yard line on the near side of the field. It looks like it's against Denver. And another defensive penalty against the Broncos and the intended receiver, DK Metcalf.
Holding defense number 2. 5-yard penalty.
That is the 6th defensive penalty on Denver.
Just giving Seattle opportunity after opportunity. There was a lot of hand fighting there between Surtain and Metcalf, but Surtain got both hands outside the shoulder pads of DK Metcalf. You see a little of that, you're going to call it every time. You got to get him inside the numbers.
High formation, 1st and 10. Back to pass, Smith. Line drive pass, near side, broken up, incomplete. On the sideline at the 32, Surtain. Boy, is he good. Second year out of Alabama. Flag thrown back where the quarterback Smith threw at about the 4.
Foul, roughing the passer. Defense number 55.
Another defensive penalty. 7. More breathing space for Seattle's offense.
Man, able to flip the field, and they haven't really done anything.
No. Chubb. That was Bradley Chubb who got the quarterback Smith right on the chops on the chin strap.
He did. Looked like his arms got up right around the numbers of the quarterback, but his helmet may have grazed a little bit of Geno's helmet. Probably what led to the flag.
Inverted wishbone, 31 of Seattle, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap of 5 yards. Smith got it. Hands off to Penny. Runs over the center. Drilled, stoned right there by DJ Jones. No gain in the play. They stay at their own 31. 2nd and 10. Tune in to watch all the excitement of the NFL this Sunday on Fox. Check your local listings for games and times in your area. Catch the NFL on Fox. 2nd down 10, Seattle.
Well, one of the biggest things here is, of course, you'd like to go down and score, but you want to change that field position and force Denver to go the long distance. They got a couple benefits of a couple penalties. Can they make a play now?
31-yard line, Seattle 2nd and 10. Good blocking, but the pass is underthrown because the pocket got messy. It got very tight, and it's an incomplete short pass. Just to the near side of the field here, looking for Tyler Lockett. Short pass, incomplete, flooded incomplete. Smith in this quarter, 0-2. In the first half, he was 17 of 18. It's 3rd and 10 for the Seahawks.
Tyler Lockett has 1 reception for 17 yards on the evening. A big playmaker for him when Russell Wilson was here. They had great rapport. Geno Smith just hasn't found it yet. Looking to his right-hand side, as you said, the pressure forced him to underthrow that pass to Lockett.
Third down, 10, Seattle 31 in the gun. Moving right to left. There's the belt eye snap. Deep drop back. He sets and cocks his arm. Long line drive. Leaping two-handed club catch on the hash mark. 45 of Seattle. What a grab by Metcalf. Tackled by Caden Stearns. 15-yard pickup. First down, Seattle. Oh, that pass by Smith was right on the screws.
And I tell you what, Kevin, I love this battle that we're seeing between DK Metcalf and Patrick Surtain. We saw the PI, then we saw Surtain come up and knock down the comeback, and he is right on top of Metcalf as he has to go up high and snag that thing out of the air.
46 of Seattle. Shotgun snap to Smith. Lateral throw far side. Metcalf stiff arms his way. Past the 45, was hit and fumbled the ball. Recovered by Denver. Picked up on the side by Justin Simmons. Down the sideline, 40, 35, knocked out of bounds on the far sideline as Metcalf has just fumbled. And look where Denver's going to start at the Seattle 32 with the fumble by Metcalf. But they're going to look at it as every turnover will be reviewed. His elbow may have been down, but boy, was he whacked. Nope, it's a fumble. It is a fumble. We're seeing it now. And Russell Wilson will take over deep in Seattle territory. Seahawks lead at 17-13, 5.5 to play in the third. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Barbasol Shaving Cream is available in 5 fantastic flavors to customize your close shave. Whether it's original, soothing aloe, or Pacific Rush, there's one for every face. Find your favorite Barbasol today.
Barbasol. It's not easy being the one everyone counts on to keep the facility running, no matter the weather or supply chain hiccup. But we get you, Raymond in Buffalo, and Maria in Miami, Jules in Minneapolis, and Stan in Central Indiana. Taking control of everything that's under your control. At Grainger, we're here for you with experienced branch staff at over 250 locations, so you get the product you're looking for. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Bundling home and car insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who? They may drop little hints like,
beautiful day out. Even more beautiful since we saved by bundling our home and car insurance with Geico.
Or,
yard work is hard. Much harder than bundling with Geico, which was easy.
Or it may be even subtler, like,
speaking of burgers, we bundled our home and car insurance with Geico and saved a bunch of money.
Bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
Charging a cell phone can be like getting a booster shot. A booster is given to enhance or restore protection after a primary series vaccination, which wanes over time. Schedule an appointment when you are eligible. Sponsored by Pfizer and BioNTech.
It was a fumble. Denver's going to take over at the Seattle 32, trailing by 4. We're in the third. Check the schedule now. Games coming up on Westwood 1, sponsored by Hulu Plus Live TV. Thursday, Chargers at Chiefs. Sunday, Bears in Green Bay. Monday, 2 games. Titans in Buffalo. Vikings will be in Philly. Did you know that Hulu Plus Live TV has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games? It also now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. Live TV plan required. Restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately. Learn more at Hulu.com. Russell Wilson in situations like this can smell blood, can he, Kurt?
No doubt. This is where he's at his best, when he's got the other team on their heels. Momentum is to his side. Chance to be able to take the lead right here.
Wilson in the gun. 32 of Seattle. Cocks his arm. Arching pass. Far sideline. Goal line. Jousting. Incomplete for Judy. Going up against the rookie, Tariq Woolen. It's incomplete. It's second down and 10. The rookie did himself well there for the Seahawks.
He did. Good coverage again. We've seen it a couple times. Last time he got called for the PI. This time does a nice job staying inside. Gets his head back to the football. Ball was thrown to the inside, so Sutton couldn't go up and over Woolen to make the catch. Really good coverage there by the rookie.
Secondary working with Richard Sherman as a consultant. Second down and 10, Denver. Seattle 32. Shotgun snap. Handoff goes to Gordon. Breaks a tackle over the left tackle, the 30. Runs on the numbers and lunges down to the 25-yard line. On the far side of the field, he picks up 7 the hard way, bringing up 3rd and 3 for the Broncos, who have it this deep because of a Seattle fumble.
Let's see if they can finish. That's been their struggle all night tonight. They got the one long touchdown pass, but they've struggled to be able to punch the ball in once they get close to the end zone.
In all white with the blue helmets and moving left to right. At the 25-yard line, fans on their feet, waving lime green towels. Gordon in the backfield. Russell Wilson of Denver in the gun. 3rd down, 3. There's the snap. Left tackle block. He ducks by the defense. Wilson on the move. Lofts a pass. End zone. Incomplete. But a flag thrown at the goal line. There were 2 receivers 5 yards apart for the Broncos, running parallel into the end zone when the ball was thrown and the flag was thrown. And Kurt, you're shaking your head.
Pass interference. Defense, number 27. Paulie plays at the spot of the foul. First down, Denver.
There's just so many penalties called on these throws that are really uncatchable. They throw them out in front. There was a hand on a jersey. I mean, I see why the call is there. Might have got a little of the white jersey. Was it enough to stop Hamler from going to get to the football? But you just see it so often now. Any type of contact whatsoever, and the flags come out. Sometimes just wish they'd allow the players to have to make plays to win the football game.
1st and goal at the 4. Wilson under center with 2 tight ends. Single back Gordon. Snap, spin, handoff. Gordon breaks a tackle, runs over the center, dives for a yard, got inside the 4. About a half-yard gain right there, and we see the Broncos are in the CDW red zone. Kurt, CDW, people who get it, 2nd and goal.
I've seen a lot of Melvin Gordon here in the second half.
Yes.
I'm wondering if anything was happening with Javonte Williams, but looks like he's coming into the huddle now. But they've been really feeding Melvin Gordon here early.
Russell Wilson so far through the air, 16 of 22. He's under center with a 2nd goal at the Seattle 4. Receiver in motion. Snap, spin, turning, got the block. There's a line drive, goal line, lunging catch, touchdown. Caught by the tight end. But a flare. Now they're going to say he's shy. They're going to say he's shy. His knee hit. Okudbenon got the ball on a lunge, picking up 3. He thought he was in, began to celebrate, but they say he's down. It's 3rd and goal for Denver.
Good throw, good catch. I think the helmet got across the line, but the football back in his hands on his belly, not able to cross and give him a touchdown. Really good coverage right there by Diggs.
Wilson in the gun. Williams at his side. 4 wide, in tight, 3rd and goal. Inside the 1. Wilson puts over the defense. Gets the snap. Hands off. Williams runs into his own blocker. Fumble the ball. Rolls into the end zone. Recovered by Seattle. Recovered by Seattle in the end zone. Can you believe it? Another fumble by Denver inside the 1. Michael Jackson is the one to recover it for the Seahawks. 3 yards deep in the middle of the end zone. Unbelievable. But step aside. Kurt is speechless right now. He cannot talk. 3:02 to play in the 3rd. Seahawks lead 17-13. And you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Burrito, hut.
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
At CDW, we get you can't lock up your devices. Your workforce needs the freedom to roam.
Final morning call, 1555 to New York.
And wherever they go, productivity is key. But with Microsoft Surface devices pre-configured and deployed by CDW experts, you'll get multi-layered security and seamless experiences to help productivity really take off. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/surface.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot.
But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of the Samsung Bespoke Refrigerator's Beverage Center with internal water dispenser and built-in pitcher with flavor infuser for crisp, refreshing water, making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Final days to save up to $1,201 on this Samsung Bespoke Refrigerator in September 14th. Offer valid August 25th through September 14th. See store or online for details.
Thursday Night Football is now Amazon's Prime Night of Football because every Thursday Night Football game is now only on Prime Video. And to kick things off this Thursday, it's an AFC showdown as the Los Angeles Chargers travel to Kansas City to take on the Chiefs. Coverage begins at 4 p.m. Eastern. Not an Amazon Prime member? Sign up for a 30-day free trial to stream the game. The new era of Thursday Night Football is officially here, and it's only on Prime Video. Restrictions apply. See Amazon.com/Amazon Prime for details.
Javonte Williams fumbles into the end zone. Denver's had 3 points tonight on 3 red zone trips. So it was recovered in the end zone, and Seattle has it. Smith at his own 21st and 10, got the ball on a snap, and he throws outside, and it's juggled. The pass is on the sideline by Lockett, and he goes to the 22 with a gain of 2 on the far sideline, and it'll be 2nd down and 8 for the Seahawks. We've had 3 possessions in the second half, each one ending in a fumble. 2 inside the 1.
It's going to bring out the crowd that says, why are you in shotgun inside the 5-yard line where the running back has to go lateral instead of being able to come downhill? Both those fumbles have happened with Denver in shotgun.
Penny in the backfield. Smith in the gun. 2nd down and 8 from his own Seattle 22. And a line drive pass to the far side for D. Eskridge is incomplete. Landing at his shoestrings on the far sideline in front of the Denver bench. And now it's 3rd and 8 for Seattle. Our clock at 2.5 in the 3rd. Seattle 17-13.
Well, you'd like to get a first down here. And again, we're thinking about scoring, of course, but we really want to flip the field. We want to force the Broncos to go the long distance because they've struggled to move the distance of the field and then punch the ball into the end zone. See if Geno Smith can make another one of those big throws right now.
Smith has got a couple touchdown passes at his own 22, 3rd and 8. Backpedals in the gun. Gets the snap, drops back, cocks his right arm, shotgun, throw, far side, Lockett caught it running out of bounds. And he's got the first down, 31-yard line of Seattle, gain of 9. It's 1st and 10, caught the ball with his chest, trapped the ball, and ran out of bounds for the first down.
And there's the throw. 12-yard out, what we call a semi-route on the backside. Stick that back foot in the ground, let it go to the outside. Really good throw there, right at the sticks to move the chains.
Smith tonight now, 20 of 24, 182, the 2 touchdown passes. It's 1st and 10. He's under center at his own 31, moving from right to left. Snap, spin, handoff, Penny. Over the right tackle, the 30. He got a block. He's inside the numbers to the Seattle 35, and he picks up 4. And that will make it 2nd down and 6. With Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth on a 68-degree perfect night in Seattle. Winning teams know everyone can use a helping hand. Let Grainger help you with 24/7 customer service and supplies and solutions for every industry. Call, click, or stop by Grainger today. Pistol formation, 2nd down and 6. Smith is 5 yards away from center. Running back is 3 yards in back of the quarterback, who gets the snap and a handoff to Penny. Over the right tackle, got a block 40. Foot race to the 50. Sip runs his way to the 45. Outside the numbers, the 40. Drag thrown as he goes down and tackled. Tackled at the 42-yard line of Denver, but a hold.
Number 72, 10-yard penalty. Replay 2nd down.
One of the rookie tackles. This is Abraham Lucas. Starting right tackle wipes out a 22-yard run.
I was just about to give those tackles
I
some
know
love
you were.
because Geno Smith's been playing great tonight, but he hasn't been hit, hasn't been sacked tonight, hit just one time because of those 2 young rookie tackles that are playing. Unfortunately, little pull on the jersey right there brings back a huge run play.
Now the ball pushed to the 25 of Seattle in their all lime green uniforms with blue helmets. 45 seconds, clock ticking, 3rd quarter, 4-point lead Seattle. 2nd down, 16, shotgun snap is low. Smith gets it, moves up, dances, now runs, 25, 30, 35, goes to the far sideline, angling his way, shy of the first, to the 39-yard line of Seattle. as he was working his way, weaving through traffic, runs for 14, brings up 3rd and 2, and chance of Gino. Gino cascading down in the capacity crowd here in downtown Seattle.
Really good job working the pocket right there. There was a little pressure from both edges, those two tackles we were talking about, but as a quarterback, you step up, and then a little dancing to avoid those guys in the middle of the pocket in a great run where he finished by dropping that shoulder and running through a couple DBs.
Geno Smith has thrown 2 touchdown passes. Russell Wilson has thrown 1. The return of Wilson to Seattle. Let's go to the 4th. Seahawks 17, Broncos 13. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Geico presents Daily Affirmations.
Repeat after me. Our thoughts are like the ocean.
Our thoughts are like the ocean.
Our thoughts create our reality.
Our thoughts create our reality.
We're thinking Geico offers claim service 24/7 with personalised attention from an assigned team.
Geico offers claim service? I wasn't thinking that.
We think it and it becomes our reality.
So, what about washboard abs?
Let's give it a go. Think really hard.
Okay, abs.
Yeah, keep thinking.
To manifest more Geico in your life, go to geico.com.
Today on Hey Culligan, unnecessary contaminants. Here's the referee.
Hey Culligan, that's a flag on my water for flagrant foul taste.
Ooh, that's a tough one, ref, but the solution is a Culligan Smart RO drinking water system that reduces up to 58 contaminants, making your water safer and delicious.
Yeah, I guess I missed that call.
And with the Culligan Connect app, you always know when your filters need changing.
The water's up, and it's good.
Good call, ref, and we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
Here at NerdWallet, we often see people wrestle with financial decisions.
Mike is in the ring, up against his nemesis, Indecision. Mike can't decide the best way to save his money, and Indecision has him boxed in. But wait, Mike tagged in NerdWallet.
Let's go. With NerdWallet's side-by-side comparisons, you can find a high-yield savings account with interest rates that earn more bank for your buck. So the next time you wrestle with a financial decision, you'll come out on top. NerdWallet, the smartest decision for all your financial decisions.
Ray Magliozzi here for eBay Motors. So you have to drive 300 miles to your cousin's wedding. Okay, so it's his 4th. But you know what they say, 4th time's the charm. Well, here's the problem. Your tires are as bald as I am. But lucky for you, eBay Motors has tires for just about every make and model. Plus wheels, lug nuts, jack stands, and more. 122 million parts. Do they have tissues? Oh, good, because I'm definitely a crier. Get the right parts at the right prices. eBay Motors. Let's ride.
Starting the 4th quarter, Seattle leads Denver 17-13, along with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner. I'm Kevin Harlan. Start of the 4th quarter, sponsored by Vicks Dayquil Severe. Just one dose of Vicks Dayquil Severe starts working fast to relieve 9 of your worst cold and flu symptoms. Power through with Dayquil Severe, the 9-0 medicine. In the 4th, after that run of 14, starting here, 3rd and 2. 39 of Seattle. Shotgun snap, and it goes to Smith, who runs over the right tackle to the near side, diving on a quarterback run designed to the 41, picks up 3 and gets the Seattle first down. Boy, is he put together some kind of game. And with chance of Gino again, he gets the first down for the Seahawks.
Well, there's a lot of things that can determine the course of who wins a football game, but I've always felt one of the biggest is what you do on 3rd down. Seattle tonight is 6 of 8 on 3rd down, 75% at getting first downs and moving those chains. A nice run there, putting the shoulder down and getting the first down by Gino.
Pistol formation. Smith in the gun, 5 yards away, and Penny 3 yards in back of Smith. 1st and 10, 42 of Seattle. Snap, handoff. Penny runs over the right guard on the hash, and he takes it to the 44 of Seattle and picks up 2. It'll be 2nd and 8 for the Seahawks.
I remember talking about that on Thursday night. Buffalo was 9 of 10, 90% on 3rd down, and it was definitely the difference to keep those drives going and finally put away the Rams. And that's going to be the difference tonight if Seattle can continue to move those chains and take time off the clock.
Now Smith under center. 44 of Seattle gets the snap. 2nd down 8. Fakes the handoff. They got from behind. He's hit. The ball is not free, but Cross, the lineman, got the fluttering ball in the air, scooped it up, and fell down. And it's a loss of 8 on the play. He recovers it. It'll be 3rd and 16, all the way back to the 36 of the Seahawks.
Well, those young guys have been doing a really good job all night long, but Bradley Chubb's a good pass rusher there. Just gets the edge on Charles Cross.
Right? That was a fumble.
Ball comes up in the air. We often say that usually the guy that gives up the hit or the sack is the guy that recovers it because he's sitting there looking at the ball as he plucks it out of the air.
3rd and 16, 36 of the Seahawks. In the shotgun, Smith. Left tackle block. Smith sets, shuffles his feet. Line drive throw. Far sideline. Leaping attempt. Deflected. Incomplete. Incomplete across the way. And they were going for the tight end, Noah Fant, who came in the Wilson trade with Denver. So, incomplete pass, 45-yard line, far sideline of the Seahawks, 4th and 16, and here comes Seattle's punting unit. We've not had a lot of punts in this one.
No, we haven't, but a nice job by Seattle to get the ball out from the corner of their end zone and be able to put it out there where they're going to be able to flip the field and force Denver to have to go a long ways to get 7 on the board.
Second punt of the game, Michael Dixon will punt for Seattle from left to right. Swings his right leg through. It's high in the air. Washington looks up into the lights. Glare. Makes the catch against his chest, 17. Dances on the hash and brought down right there. Great special teams. Hang time of 4-6-9 on a 47-yard punt with just a 3-yard return. Russell Wilson is coming up next. 12:50 to play in the 4th. 17-13 Seahawks lead, and this is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with a membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
It's time for a new kind of credit card. One that's with you where you are, wherever life leads. The Evergreen Credit Card by F&BO earns you unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase, every day, every step of the way. For important information and limitations regarding the rewards program, visit fnbo.com/evergreen for complete details. From the great big small bank, ever ready for you to earn more so you can do more. Only with Evergreen by F&BO. Learn more today at fnbo.com/evergreen.
Do you feel sometimes trapped at work, surrounded by 4 walls, working the same task daily? Well, here's an opportunity. Larry's is hiring for installers and service technicians. These positions mean that you are out and about at a job site with a different situation every day. No experience needed, we will train you. Larry's offers great pay and benefits. Apply for our installer or service technician position by stopping by our Yankton location at 2401 Broadway Avenue or online at larrysheatingandcooling.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
See Todd, Chad, or Roger at Smith Insurance, 204 West 4th Street, Yankton, or 605-665-3611.
So Wilson has the ball for Denver, 20-yard line, trailing by 4, 1st and 10 from the Denver 20. Later on, we'll select the drive of the game, sponsored by Geico. Do you know that right now, whether you rent or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at Geico.com. Easy. Wilson has thrown more fourth-quarter touchdown passes in the NFL since 212 than any other quarterback. He's got 2 tight ends. He's got Williams in the backfield. He is crouched under center. 1st and 10. Snap, spin, fake handoff, 7-step drop. It's a short throw to the running back to the far side. Caught by Williams, belt high as he was crossing on a shallow move at the 24. Runs out of bounds, far side. Picks up 4. It'll be 2nd down and 6 for Denver.
I gotta say, I'm maybe more impressed with this defense of Seattle. Not a lot of big-name guys on this defense, but they've rallied around. They've made a bunch of big plays. They're flying to the football. Whole bunch of energy.
And no Jamal Williams. He's out with a knee injury. Got hurt in the first half.
Exactly. Guys stepping up at key moments. The 2 big goal line stands.
Wilson under center, 24-yard line of Denver. 2nd down and 6. Snap and a pitch on goes to Williams. He gets a block from the receiver and a block from the tight end, and he's on the numbers at the 20, and he puts his head down, angling to the sideline, gets to the 26. Coming right toward us to the near side. And a gain of 2, so it'll be 3rd down and 4 for Denver. Clock just passing 12 minutes. Broncos trail 17-13.
And the rookie cornerback, Tariq Woolen, came up to make this tackle. Made a nice stick there, but he left the field holding his shoulder.
Our score of 17-13 was our halftime score. Scoreless second half. Williams in the backfield off to the left of quarterback Russell Wilson. The bare-armed Russell Wilson at his own 26 with all kinds of noise. Shotgun snap. Sets up on 3rd and 4. Center block, line drive down the middle. Facing the quarterback. It's a belt high catch for a first down at the 43-yard line. Outside the hash by Sutton. Quickly tackled there. 17-yard pickup. Denver 43. First down.
I hardly ever feel like Russell Wilson does anything on time. His receivers are out there just kind of waiting, and he's just bouncing in the pocket and bouncing in the pocket, but he always seems to find his guys when he needs them and deliver those big throws.
Wilson 19 of 25, 269 and a touchdown. At his own 43. 1st and 10, under center, got the snap. Now dumps it off to Williams. He got a block from the center at the 40. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. He runs on the far side of the field and gets a yard. Out to the 44 after the catch. They were trying the screen. It did not materialize. Jordan Brooks, replacing Bobby Wagner, makes the stop.
Did not materialize. Not a big play, but they've done a nice job of balancing everything out. That they're running the football between the tackles. They've thrown a number of screens tonight and then try to take their shots down the field. Seattle defense has been pretty good, not giving up the big play, not falling for that big play action throw down the field. It was that one-on-one play to Jerry Jeudy's really been the only big shot that Denver's taken all night.
Denver 44, 2nd down 9. Wilson in the gun, 2 wide, 2 tight ends. Shotgun snap, line drive throw, quick slant. It's caught at the 50-yard line by Jeudy. Breaks a tackle. He goes to the 45. He runs across the field, the 40, and down to the Seattle 38. He goes from the near side to the far side. Shallow cross. 18-yard catch and run. First down, Denver.
Nice recognition there by Russell Wilson. For some reason, the Seattle linebackers had bossed over or pushed over to the strong side, the right side. Jerry Jeudy in the slot on the left runs a quick slant, and there's just nobody there. Good recognition by Russell Wilson to see that adjustment by the defensive front of Seattle and take advantage of it.
Melvin Gordon is the back. Under center is the quarterback. Seattle 38. Gordon gets the ball on the handoff on a 1st and 10. Breaks one tackle at the 35. Slithers by him. Goes on the numbers to the 30 and is taken down just inside the Seattle 30-yard line. A gain of 8, Melvin Gordon. 2nd down 2. Denver is moving. 9 to play. 4th quarter clock ticking with the Seahawks and Geno Smith leading 17-13.
He does look hard to hit. Got a nice little hole there, and it looked like there was 2 or 3 green jerseys that had a beat on him, and he just kind of pops to the right, pops to the left, slides off of somebody else. It's a nice 8-yard gain.
2nd down 2, Wilson in the gun. 3 receivers bunched in tight from the 30 of the Seahawks. Looks into 5 in the secondary. Wilson, right foot out of his left. Shotgun snap, goes back 3. Cocks his arm, looks left, looks right. Cocks his arm, throws a pass deep down the near sideline, incomplete. The receiver was at the 5. The ball landed 5 yards deep in the end zone down the near sideline to our left. Heavy pressure, incomplete. 3rd and 2, Denver. Coming up.
Running a little play back in the front yard that we used to call the chair. A little out and then back up. You draw it up, it looks like a chair. They're trying to get the double move. Seattle's defensive backs weren't biting at all. Good coverage. Russell just had to throw it out of bounds.
Huddling and now breaking the huddle. With Melvin Gordon, the back, 2 tight ends. Wilson under center. 3rd down and 2, Seattle's 30. The snap, the fake, the roll, the stop. He throws a pass. It's caught by Jeudy on a short pass at the 30. Down the sideline, 20. Knocked out of bounds near the 15-yard line of Seattle. A gentle pass that floated and hung. And it was caught that time by Jeudy. 14-yard catch and run, 1st and 10 with Denver at the 16 of Seattle.
Really good play call right there in Jerry Jeudy. in a wing position on the backside and just sneak him back behind the line of scrimmage. Hard to find him, and he just sneaks out into the flat. Good touch pass up and over the defensive end by Russell Wilson.
Denver's third straight red zone drive. 16 of Seattle, 1st and 10 under center Wilson. Fakes the handoff, rolls and throws a wobbly pass, end zone. Diving forward in the back corner near side, incomplete. For the tight end, the diving Eric Saubert. Incomplete, 2nd down 10. Fourth quarter clock, 7:48, 17-13. The Seahawks lead Russell Wilson's Denver Broncos.
Nobody throws better on the run than Russell Wilson. He's got the ability to torque his body and throw the ball down the field as he comes out on the naked bootleg. Very seldom are you throwing it to the deep corner route. But his tight end has got a step on the DB, and without hesitation, loads up and makes a beautiful throw just out on the fingertips of his tight end.
Wilson in the shotgun, 2nd and 10, 16 of Seattle. There's the snap. Pats his right arm. Line drive throw. Far side caught by the running back, Williams. He gets it on the sideline off his hip and runs out of bounds at the 9 of the Seahawks. It's a gain of 7. 3rd and 3 for Denver. Moving, beginning this drive at their 20-yard line. Through the air, he's gone Judy for 18 and 14. Sutton for 17. He's been effective through the air.
Well, and this has been the key to the game up to this point. When Denver gets inside the 10-yard line, they haven't been able to put the ball into the end zone. Seattle defense has stepped up. Bend but don't break. Can they do it once again?
4th straight red zone trip. 3rd and 3. Williams at the 9 of Seattle, trailing by 4 in the 4th quarter. Shotgun snap, drops back 3, goes outside, caught by Williams, 10 to the sideline, 5, bumps into a defender and gets the first down. Run out of bounds at about the 3 of Seattle. A gain of 6, another 1st and goal for Denver. Clock at 7:02. It's a 4-point Seattle lead.
Good job there by Russell Wilson, bringing the pressure. Seattle, guy coming free. He recognizes it. Just pitch it out there to your running back and pick up the first down. All about recognizing the pressure and attacking it.
6-minute drive. And Denver will have it at the 3 of Seattle. 1st and goal. 6:40, clock ticking in the 4th. The running back is Williams. Russell Wilson is under center. Gets the snap, fakes the handoff, rolls, he's on the numbers, he looks, he's at the 5 to the end zone, throws, and it is grabbed. The referees looking at each other, and they call it with a catch by Tomlinson, incomplete on the chalk. Boy, that took a long time. Tomlinson was running parallel with Williams and running parallel with Wilson to the far sideline.
Man, this is really close.
Wow. His foot, though, was on the chalk.
His left
second foot.
Left foot in, right foot, as you said, just the toes of the shoe on the white line. So close. A game of inches, Kevin.
It is. 2nd down goal. 13th play of the drive. Seahawks lead by 4, but Wilson driving his new team, the Broncos. 2nd down goal. Ball at the 3 of Seattle. In the gun. Arms extended. Fakes the handoff and then does a shuffle pass, and it's caught by Beck, who takes it in over the center. But a flag thrown on the play.
False start.
False start.
Offense to the 14. Second down.
Sutton, the wide receiver, false start, wiping out the touchdown pass on the shovel pass.
We've been complaining about them being in the shotgun and running those run plays sideline to sideline down in this area of the field. This time it worked to their advantage as they faked that run and then just flipped it back inside on the shovel pass. Get the defense going lateral, but big mistake there by the young receiver in Cortland Sutton.
Facing all that noise, a lot of people on their feet. Williams in the backfield, Wilson in the gun. 2nd down goal. Shotgun snap low. Wilson, pocket crumbling, has to run, turns, spins, throws, wobbly pass into the end zone, incomplete in the corner. Looking for Judy in the near side, back quarter near the pylon, incomplete. Wilson did wonders just to get that pass away and evade the rush. It's 3rd and goal Denver, and the 4th quarter clock at 6:21.
Don't you wonder the emotions of all the Seahawks fans in here. Like, for 10 years, every time Russell Wilson bought time and danced around, there was hope that, he's going to make a play. Now every time he does that, they're going, oh my gosh,
it's
he's going to make a play.
Wilson in the gun, Melvin Gordon by his side, 4 wide, 3rd and goal. With the ball at the 8, shotgun snap, drops back, right tackle block, cuts his arm, line drive, back to the end zone, incomplete for Sutton. Deep, back corner of the end zone, incomplete, 4th and goal. They're going to bring out the field goal unit, and the Seattle Seahawks defense has held.
Again, big play after big play, benefiting from mistakes by the Denver Broncos. That's been the other theme. Big mistakes at key moments. They score a touchdown. Cortland Sutton moves. They got to move it back. Now they got to kick a field goal. But this is the right decision right here. 6 minutes to go. You got to take 3 and make it just a 1-score game.
26-yard field goal try. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away and good by Brandon McManus. 1-point game. 6:13 to go. Seattle holds on to a lead, but a great stand by Seattle's D. There's a break in the action, sponsored by Culligan Water. Culligan's high efficiency water softener is the world's most efficient with its unique upflow proportional brining and its trademarked aqua sensor technology. Learn more at Culligan.com. A field goal by Denver on a long drive, but Seattle still leads it 17-16, 6:13 to play in the 4th. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol Shaving Cream. That's Barbasol Shaving Cream, an American classic for over 100 years. You're looking good, America. You're shaving with Barbasol.
Barbasol. By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of a new laundry set with the latest technology for faster, more efficient cleaning and drying so you can get back to the sounds of fall. Making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Final days to get up to 30% off select appliances, all finishes included, in September 14th. Offer valid August 25th through September 14th. See store or online for details.
Southern Recipe Pork Rinds. Nothing goes better with football than pigskin. Southern Recipe Pork Rinds has teamed up with Mike Ditka's Gridiron Grace Assistance Fund to celebrate Pork Rind Appreciation Day with our Sacks for Snacks sweepstakes. Enter for a chance to win $5,000 at SouthernRecipe.com. No purchase necessary. See official rules at SouthernRecipe.com. Southern Recipe Pork Rinds.
Available in the snack aisle at your local Hy-Vee today.
At Wrangler, we know that life is all about taking the reins, no matter what's in front of you or which way the road turns. Because life is one big glorious ride, and Wrangler jeans are made to handle every step of it. Wrangler, for the ride of life.
Welcome back to Seattle. We're in the Grainger broadcast booth with Hall of Fame quarterback Kurt Warner, Kevin Harlan. Grainger helps keep your team moving forward at work with supplies and solutions for every industry. Call clickgrainger.com or stop by one of our 250 Grainger branch locations. Russell Wilson, 24 of 35 for Denver, 315 yards and a 67-yard touchdown pass, but he could not get them in. He's had 4 straight red zone trips and no touchdowns.
Yeah, give credit to that young Seattle defense, but let's flip it to the other side. Geno Smith has played a great football game, but this is what being a starting quarterback in the NFL is all about. What do you do in these moments? You've got the lead, a 1-point lead, 6 minutes to go. Can you go out there and make the plays to finish games like this?
McManus will kick off 3 yards away, and he boots it to our left. DJ Dallas is back at the goal line, traps it against his chest, takes it out. On the 10, on the numbers, the 20, got a block at the 25, runs it past the 30 for Seattle, and out to the Seahawks 31 on a 32-yard return. Be game day ready all season long. Head over to NFLShop.com for the largest collection of officially licensed gear. To shop styles fit for everyone, go to NFLShop.com.
All right, here we go. You got to come out. You got to stay aggressive, right? You can't just hand it off and hand it back to Russell Wilson. Continue to do what you've been doing. Get the ball out of your hands. Make good decisions. and keep moving those chains.
30-yard line, 1st and 10 under center is Geno Smith. Fakes the handoff and throws upfield, and it's caught by Disley. A chest-high catch outside the hash, 32-yard line, with a gain of 2 on that first down throw. It'll be 2nd down and 8. Clock is under 6 minutes. Seattle leads by 1, and it got the ball.
Good safe completion right there. But, again, if I'm Geno Smith, I'm saying put it in my hands. This is what I'm supposed to do. This is where we're supposed to be. Put it in my hands and trust me to make the plays.
He's in the gun. He's flanked by the running back, Rashad Penny. He's got it in his own Seattle 32. Penny in motion. Smith gets the shotgun snap, dumps it off. It's caught by the tight end here, Noah Fant, on the near sideline 30. He spins, he goes upfield for a yard and knocked into his own bench. Tackled hard there by Justin Simmons. Picks up 3 to the 34-yard line of Seattle.
All right, now it's Denver's defense's turn. They haven't played up to my expectation coming in. Thought this would be a really strong unit for them, and Seattle's really had their way doing whatever they wanted to do up and down the field. And these guys step up now. One of their playmakers on their side step up and make that play.
34 of Seattle, 3rd down and 6. In the shotgun, Smith, 4 wide. There's the snap, belt high. Left tackle block. Here they come. Down he goes. Sacked back at the 24. Sacked by Bradley Chubb. Came running over and got a blind side hit, and down he goes. Losing 10. And it's back at the 24, and here comes the punting unit, and the clock is ticking at 4.5. Chubb with his 2nd sack.
Well, there's only been a couple times tonight where I felt like Geno was a little bit indecisive back in the pocket, and that was one of them. He's back there, he's kind of bouncing around, looking, got to be definitive in that situation. Get back, get the ball out of your hands, don't take a sack.
Michael Dixon will punt from our left to our right. High snap, pulls it down, swings his leg through. Back is Montrell Washington. Lets it bounce in front of him, past the 25 on the painted numbers, on the field of the 21, and down right there in Denver territory. So Russell Wilson will have it. He's got 3 timeouts, and now we've got some shoving on the field before we break, and the officials have to break up the very small skirmish. Pete Carroll, who will be 71 in a couple days, goes out there. Let's step aside. 4:02 in the 4th. Wilson and Denver have the ball. They're down by 1. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Blue 42, 53 is the mic. Burrito, hot mic.
In football, sometimes you have to call an audible. We feel the same way about financial planning. With Fidelity Wealth Management, your dedicated advisor will work with you to create a personalized plan for your full financial picture. And as your needs change, they'll help you make adjustments so you can stay on target. Learn more at fidelity.com/wealth. Investment minimums apply. Fidelity Brokerage Services, LLC.
Wendy's new French toast sticks are so delicious, some are saying that they're better than their mom's breakfast.
Excuse me. Did you just say Wendy's new French toast sticks are better than my breakfast?
Mom, is that you?
Answer the question.
I said some people are saying that because they're so crispy on the outside and fluffy on the inside and perfect in every way.
Uh-huh. And what do you think?
I think it's time to tell people to choose wisely. Choose Wendy's new sweet and crispy home-style French toast sticks.
That's still not an answer.
At participating U.S. Wendy's during breakfast hour.
MVP's bonus days are back at Lowe's. Right now, get a special BOGO offer from Bosch. Buy a select Bosch 18-volt bare tool. Get a battery free. Shop savings on all of our top pro items. Plus, MVPs earn up to 3 times bonus points on select products. Join today and redeem points for products designed to level up your business. Don't miss MVP's bonus days, happening now at Lowe's. Pricing and offers subject to change at any time. Bonus points calculated before taxes and fees after applicable discounts, if any. Valid through 9/23.
Did you know Hulu Plus Live TV is the ultimate entertainment package that you need this football season? It has over 75 live channels with sports like NFL games, plus Hulu's entire streaming library. On top of that, it now comes with Disney Plus and ESPN Plus. More content to watch. With unlimited DVR at no additional cost, you can record your favorite shows. It's like cable, only better. Live TV plan required, restrictions apply. Access content from each service separately and select ESPN Plus content via Hulu. Learn more at Hulu.com.
This season, for the first time, you can hear every Westwood One NFL broadcast streamed live for free Mondays, Thursdays, Sundays, the international games, holiday triple headers, every postseason game. Catch all the action on the NFL app on WestwoodOneSports.com via Westwood One station streams or asking Alexa. Brought to you by AutoZone. Free battery testing, free battery charging, and replacement batteries that fit your needs. That's why AutoZone is America's #1 battery destination. Get in the zone. AutoZone. Seattle punted. Wilson's got the ball. 3 timeouts. 1st and 10 under center from his 22. Hands off to Gordon. He goes over the left guard, running on the hash mark from the 20 to the 25, and he's out to the 27-yard line of Denver. On a gain of 5 on 1st down, the clock is ticking at 3:50. 3 timeouts, Denver. They trail by 1.
Does anybody do reality TV better than the NFL?
Nope.
I mean, they set up this game on the Monday night to finish week 1. Now there's 4 minutes to go. Russell Wilson with the chance to lead another comeback in this stadium just for the opposing team.
It's 2nd down and 5. Denver's at their 27. Wilson in the gun and 3 wide. There's the shotgun snap. They rush 4. Line drive throw. Diving catch. Dropped on the far side on the numbers at the 32 by Judy. Wide throw, low, hard to catch, dropped, incomplete. 3rd down, 5 coming up for the Broncos and 3:21 in the 4th.
And I couldn't see who it was coming off the edge for Seattle's defense, but man, he got a jump on the tackle, and I thought there was going to be a big holding penalty right there. He was lobbying for it after the play. Hanky stayed in the back pocket, and now it's a big 3rd down situation.
Wilson through the air, 24-36 with 3:15 and a touchdown. He's 0 for his last 4. He's got a 3rd down and 5. It is at his own 27-yard line. Flanked by Gordon. Judy in motion. Shotgun snap. Right tackle block. Pocket crumbles. He's hit as he throws. He's got the pass away. It's caught by the tight end of the 30 on the numbers, and he lunges ahead. Okwebunam was over there and grabbed the ball and got 4 or 5, depending on the spot, near the 32 of Denver, inside the numbers. And they're going to get a measurement to see how close he is.
Oh, it's so close. Russell missed him right off the bat. Seattle left him uncovered to the right-hand side. Russell didn't see it. He's looking left, but finally gets his eyes back to that side, gets the completion, but allowed Diggs to be able to recover and keep him. Man, it looks just short of the line, but man, this is close.
By an inch, he is short. Maybe less than an inch. Okwebunam, who is out of Missouri.
I'm going to bet that they don't go in shotgun here.
4th and inches.
I'm just going to put this out
let's
there.
Just see, yeah.
They're going under center. Russell's probably going to carry this, but do not get in the shotgun.
Oh, my goodness.
And hand it to your running back.
They're going to give him the 1st down. They're going to give him the 1st down. Now, wait a minute. It's going to be challenged. And that's Pete Carroll looked at it and said, wait a minute. Somebody has called a timeout here. I'm guessing it is Seattle. Or is it the flag? Yeah, we couldn't see the flag. It was dropped right on the sideline. And Carroll said, how in the world are you going to give him the 1st down? Because we saw the measurement, and it was short. What do we know, though, right?
Yeah, it's challenging the rolling field in the spot of the runner's progress.
So Seattle will challenge. 3:01 to go in the 4th. We thought it was 4th and an inch. Then they quickly moved the chains. The chain gang was moving as they snapped the ball, and then that's when the flag was dropped, and they're going to challenge. All right, 1-point lead Seattle. Wilson and Denver have the ball. And let's step aside. We're deep in the game, and you're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
If you don't know your numbers, you don't know your business. That's true when your business is growing fast, and even more true when there's a lot of uncertainty. Inflation is running rampant. Supply chains are clogged, and the labor market is tight. What does that mean for margins? But not every business is in the dark. Over 31,000 businesses know their numbers because they use NetSuite by Oracle, the #1 cloud financial system. NetSuite gives you visibility and control over your financials, planning, budgeting, and, of course, inventory, so you can manage risk, get reliable forecasts, and improve margins. Everything you need, all in one place. In 2022, profit is the new growth. So NetSuite helps you identify rising costs, automate your manual business processes, and see where to save money. Know your numbers, know your business, and get to know how NetSuite can be the source of truth for your entire company. Right now, NetSuite is offering a one-of-a-kind flexible financing program. Head to netsuite.com/touchdown. That's netsuite.com/touchdown.
If your business's current roster isn't doing all of the blocking and tackling you'd like them to, then the right play is to run with Indeed. Their powerful all-in-one hiring solution has smart tools to help you easily attract, interview, and hire quality candidates. With Instant Match, the moment you sponsor a job on Indeed, you get a short list of quality candidates from their resume database that fit your job description. Learn more at Indeed.com/credit to expand your team today. So the challenge will go for naught. Seattle had challenged the spot. They did review. They gave them the first down. So Seattle has 2 timeouts. 1st and 10, Denver. 3:01 to go. They trail by 1.
Yeah, it was so close. Impossible to move that spot. But, man, that was so close. Could that be the determining factor on who wins this football game?
Wilson in the gun, 4 wide, running back off his left side. Looks at a 3-man front, his own 32. Low shotgun snap, rears back, throws a pass. It's a shoulder-high catch at the 38-yard line outside the numbers by the tight end, Okweyo Buinam, and it's a gain of 6, so it's 2nd down and 4 at the 38 for Denver, and the clock is ticking at 2:44.
And they got all kinds of time. They don't need to rush this right here. Just take your time, get the right play called.
2nd down 4, Denver 38, shotgun snap, handoff goes to the running back over the center, Melvin Gordon for 2 on the hash. He gets to the 40, Denver's 40, so it'll be 3rd and 2, and the clock at 2:20, and Seattle holding on to a 1-point lead.
But here's the good thing, you know you're in 4-down territory right now, so that changes your ability to make different play calls here. If you want to spread them out and you want to run it one more time. 2 quick pass plays, feeling like you've got a couple in your back pocket that you can be really successful with. You know you've got 2 plays to pick this up.
And we've reached the 2-minute warning. And upcoming will be a 3rd and 2 for Denver. Russell Wilson with 32 career game-winning drives, wearing a Denver uniform. The theme tonight, him coming back home after 10 years in Seattle. And he trails by 1. He's got the ball at the 2-minute warning, and he's got 3 timeouts. We've reached the 2-minute warning, sponsored by Capital One Bank. No fees or minimums and no overdraft fees are another reason banking with Capital One is the easiest decision. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA, member FDIC. The Seahawks 17, the Broncos 16. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, banking with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. Even easier than choosing Slash to be in your band.
Next up for lead guitar. You're in.
Cool. Yep, even easier than that. With no fees or minimums and no overdraft fees, is it even a decision? That's banking reimagined. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
At CDW, we get balancing disparate clouds can be messy.
Yep, it's like an ice cream cone. The more scoops you get, the greater the risk of failure.
Well, if you want 5 scoops, you should get 5 scoops. And with the Nutanix Enterprise Cloud Solution orchestrated by CDW, you can manage applications and data across all your clouds from a single point of control.
Is it weird that my mouth is watering?
A little. IT orchestration by CDW. People who get it. Find out more at cdw.com/Nutanix.
By now, you know that sound. It's the sound of the Home Depot. But what about those sounds? Those are the sounds of the Samsung Bespoke Refrigerator's Beverage Center with internal water dispenser and built-in pitcher with flavor infuser for crisp, refreshing water, making this the sound of savings on top brand appliances. The Home Depot. How doers get more done. Final days to save up to $1,201 on this Samsung Bespoke Refrigerator in September 14th. Offer valid August 25th through September 14th. See store or online for details.
Let's pause 10 seconds for state. Well, hold on. They're lining up. 40-yard line. It's 3rd and 2 at the 2-minute warning. Denver at their 40, trailing by 1. 3 timeouts. Fans on their feet, waving lime green towels. And Wilson looks to the left and looks to the right. 5 in the secondary. Right foot out of his left. Receiver in motion. 3rd and 2. Denver's 40. Running back Williams off the left side. Shotgun snap. Dropping back 3. Crumbling pocket. Short pass. Caught by Williams on the 40. He goes to the 43. He's got the first down. He hesitates and dances on the far sideline past the 45. And he's out to the 49-yard line. It is a catch and run of about 8. And a big run by Javonte Williams after the catch. First down, Denver at their 49.
Good little play call right there. 4 wide receivers, and they just took the back and snuck him through the line of scrimmage and off to the right-hand side. Russell Wilson knew it, just got the ball into his hands quickly to get that first down.
Wilson at his own 49, 1:25 to go, 3 timeouts, shotgun snap, 1st and 10. A little shuffle pass to Williams, drilled and read well. What a tackle made. What a play defensively by the linebacker Cody Barton, who makes the tackle on the painted numbers on the far side of the field at the 45 of Denver, and they lose 3. They lose 3. And the guy that made the hit lost his helmet, and he's shaken up. And a time on the field has been taken at 1:13 to play in the 4th quarter. And the number of plays that have been run for Denver in this second half, amazing. 36-18 Broncos.
I tell you what, that was pretty amazing. Both defensive ends for the Seahawks looked like they jumped. I mean, they read the snap as well as you could. Both of them met at Russell Wilson. That's why he had to flip the screen out as quick as he did. And a great tackle coming up from the outside by Barton to settle them for a loss and put them in a long yardage situation.
Players are cramping on the field, and all kinds of athletic training personnel are out there right now for Seattle. Pausing now. 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves coast to coast and around the world. This is Westwood 1, your home for Monday Night Football.
ESPN 1015 AM 1570 KVTK Vermilion Yankton, a proud service of 5 Star Communications.
So Seattle loses a timeout because their player was injured inside 2 minutes. On the Denver sideline, their terrific kicker McManus, who has a career long of 61, is warming up. It is 2nd down and 14, and Russell Wilson and the Denver Broncos break huddle at their 45. 2nd down and 14 yards to go. 1:13 to play. Trailing by 1. Wilson in the gun and 4 wide. He gets the snap. A 4-man rush. Pump fakes. Now he's going to run from the 45. Stiff arms his way. Comes to the near side. Crosses the 50. Brooks trips him up. And Wilson goes down. About a half yard inside the 50. And there was a flag thrown, I'm assuming, because the officials
ruling on the field an incomplete pass will bring up 3rd down.
It looked like he pump faked it. Did he actually throw the football?
It was too congested you couldn't see.
Yeah, it looked like a pump fake. I didn't see the ball come out of his hands.
I didn't either. Let's watch it again. It was so congested, he pump faked, and the ball did leave, and it bounced right back up to him, and then he ran. So it's incomplete. And it's 3rd and 14. No tuck rule there from the 45 of Denver. Shotgun snap to Wilson. Right tackle block. Throws a pass. Laterally near side. Williams at 40. Breaks a tackle. 45 near sideline 50. He broke another tackle and he lunges ahead to the Seattle 45. Clock at 58, 57, 56. Denver 3 timeouts. Gain of 9. 4th and 5 coming up from the Seattle 46 for the Denver Broncos, who trail by 1.
Great job there by Javonte Williams. My goodness, they threw that ball 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage. Was one-on-one out there, made a nice move to the outside and a cutback to put him in a manageable 4th down situation.
Crowd on their feet. Deafening inside the stadium. Russell Wilson in the gun with the 4th and 5 at the 46 of Seattle. Trailing by 1. And he calls a timeout. And the clock has 20 seconds remaining in regulation. And Wilson walks casually to the sideline, unbuckles his chin strap, and takes off his helmet, and his face drenched with sweat as he'll talk with his head coach calling the plays, Nathaniel Hackett.
3 timeouts left. It's fourth down. Why are we running 15 seconds off the clock before you call that timeout? I mean, you got 3 left. Call one there. You can call another one based on what the defense does, and you save one for the field goal. But I don't know why we wasted so much time right there. I mean, you've limited yourself that even if you make a short throw here, man, you've limited yourself to just a number of plays.
They're going to bring out the field goal unit, and Brandon McManus is going to try a 64-yard field goal with 20 seconds to go and a timeout taken by Seattle. 64-yard field goal for McManus will be the try, and 20 seconds remain. It's 4th and 5 at the 45 of the Seahawks. For Denver, trailing by 1.
And maybe this is the right call, but this is anticlimactic. Like, I want Russell Wilson out there on 4th down to either make it or miss it to determine who wins this football game. McManus has a huge leg, and maybe you just say, hey, the odds are more in our favor to get this kick, but holy cow.
His career long is 61. There is no wind on a 66-degree night. A 64-yard field goal tried by Denver to take the lead. Ball put down. Right-footed kick is away, and it is no good. Wide left. And the sideline erupts for Seattle. 15 seconds to go. They'll take over. The ball and the kick had the distance.
I wasn't speechless earlier. I was just told not to speak. Right now, I'm speechless. I can't believe they took the ball out of Russell Wilson's hands to kick a 64-yard field goal to try to win this game.
Geno Smith will get the ball and go to a knee, and the game is going to be ticked down from 10 seconds. This crowd is going crazy. Timeout, Denver. The clock is at 3 seconds, and Nathaniel Hackett, the coach, the first-year coach of the Broncos, has gone out onto the field. And now walks off. And no word yet from Clete Blakeman on the field. Here we go. Maybe.
Prior to the snap, Denver takes a second timeout. This will be a 30-second timeout.
All right.
He's put 15 seconds on the game clock. 15.
A 64-yard field goal. Incredibly improbable. You've got a great leg in McManus, but even for him, a challenge. And it had the distance. It was wide left.
But longer than any kick that he's ever made. I know he's got a big leg. But again, I just
give it to Wilson. You've got timeouts.
This is why you went and got this guy. Right. You went to get a quarterback to win you a championship. 4th and 5. Put the ball in his hands and let him determine who wins this football game. Don't put your kicker out there to kick the longest field goal of his life when you've got an opportunity to go in. I'm speechless. I can't believe that we saw that play out the way that it did.
So they've put 13 seconds on the clock. It is 2nd down and 11 for Seattle. They get another snap. They go to a knee. And another timeout has been taken by Denver. They had one left. And the sideline erupted. The players are running out onto the field. And they pushed them back again because Denver's taken another timeout. Their last one.
They're just prolonging the inevitable, but I guess they could fumble a snap. Who knows what could happen, but
Smith is under center. He falls to a knee, and that will be the ball game. The Broncos outgain the Seahawks by 178 yards and lose. The Broncos sideline and the Seattle sideline now meet at midfield. And searching, I know, for Russell Wilson are his former teammates from Seattle. And now Smith, the backup to Wilson, here in Seattle, the two quarterbacks embracing at midfield. And what about Geno Smith getting a win when all the talk was about Wilson's return? And Smith tonight went for 195 and 2 touchdowns, 23 of 38, and gets a win as a starting quarterback for the first time for him in 8 years in an opening day game.
And not even just that, hey, you're replacing Russell Wilson, but a lot of people were talking throughout this offseason and even through training camp that are the Seattle Seahawks really going to go into the season with Geno Smith as their starting quarterback? Go trade for a Jimmy G. Well, he quieted those critics tonight and played one of the best football games that I've seen him play in the National Football League. And on a big stage, when all eyes were on the quarterback from the other side, he stepped up and played a great football game.
Geno Smith had been a backup for the past 7 years. And he starts tonight to open the season replacing a legend and beats him 17-16. One of the big plays in the game was a touchdown pass and the first touchdown reception in his NFL career for tight end Colby Parkinson. He's out of Stanford, a 4th-round pick, and he caught a beautiful pass, and Cody is going to join us on the field right now. Hey, congratulations. This was some kind of game, wasn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Thanks so much, guys. First of all, I just want to give praise to God. Without him, I wouldn't be here.
This is the kind of game that not only is exciting, Colby, because it's the first game of the season, but you've got so much new, a new quarterback, a new feel, new players, and yet you come out, and who are you going to face? The guy that had been here for the last 10 years, right, and you beat him. Unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, the atmosphere in here was electric. The fans were with us the whole time. And, it's all about the fans, all about the 12s. We have a wide range of people that came together for the win this time, and it was awesome to have it here at home.
Colby, all week long and leading up to this through the offseason, everybody was talking about Russell Wilson, the quarterback on the other sideline. Talk to me about the quarterback on your sideline. And not a lot of people gave him credit as being a starter in the National Football League, and he played lights out tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I've been a Geno fan ever since I got here. Last year when Russ got hurt, he stepped in big time, played really well for us. So I knew coming into this year, he had a big opportunity, and he took advantage of it.
Talk to me just about this football team. Not a lot of household names on this football team. Not a lot of people gave you a chance coming into this football game. Tell me what this team is made of and what's going to allow you guys to be successful this year.
I mean, you saw it all throughout camp. We were putting in that work. We've been going hard against each other for the last 3 weeks, and it's finally an opportunity, to put it out there on the field. And you saw that we're a solid team. We came together, and we're looking forward to the rest of the season.
Hey, Colby, congratulations. Your 25-yard touchdown pass, a memorable night for you. Your first in the NFL, and proved to be the winning margin in a win for your Seahawks. Congratulations.
Thanks so much. God bless, guys.
That is Colby Parkinson, who is a 4th-round pick out of Stanford 3 years ago, and comes up with one of the biggest plays of his young NFL career. The Seahawks have beaten Russell Wilson on his return to the Pacific Northwest, 17-16. Back with more of the postgame show from Seattle in a moment. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One.
When you bundle your renters and auto insurance with Progressive, you could save money, but it doesn't cover any terrible memories living rent-free in your head.
Remember when one of your best players got injured, but not like on a play or anything? He got injured celebrating a play, and it's not like it was a game-winning play or in the playoffs. And he was out the rest of the season because he was injured while celebrating? Yeah.
Sorry, we can't save you from that memory, but we could save you money bundling your renters and auto insurance with Progressive. Coverage from Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Renters insurance and bundle discount not available in all states or situations.
NFL Plus is here, which means no matter where you are, this is how you football. You can stream live, local, and primetime regular season games on your phone or tablet, 45-minute game replays, and more.
That's how you do it right there.
This is the NFL for every fan. This is football freedom. This is your game on the go. Wherever you are, this is how you football. Go to plus.nfl.com/radio and start your free trial of NFL Plus today. Terms and conditions apply.
Today on Hey Culligan, why does your team stink? Here's Coach Waters.
Hey Culligan, yeah, my team stinks.
Ooh, harsh.
No, I mean they stink. They won't hit the showers because it makes their skin all dry and itchy.
Coach, it sounds like your guys have been hit hard by hard water.
You kidding me? Hard water?
Yep, so let's call an audible in the form of one Culligan Smart High-Efficiency Water Softener to get the smooth back in their skin and the stink out of your team.
Okay, Culligan, I'm putting you in.
Coach, we're already on the way. Kick things off with a free in-home water test from a local Culligan water expert at Culligan.com.
TrackPhone wants to know, are you an influencer, a big live streamer? No? Then guess what? You don't need an endless data plan. Get just the right amount of data with TrackPhone's $40 unlimited talk and text smartphone plan. Now with 8 gigs of high-speed data and unlimited carryover on America's largest, most dependable network, now with 5G. Get the data you need at the price you want. TrackPhone Wireless. Now you're in control. Available at major retailers. 5G compatible device required. Actual availability, coverage, and speed may vary. See terms and conditions at TrackPhone.com.
Well, Russell Wilson is still on the field signing jerseys and talking to former teammates. Made the trip up here with his Denver Broncos, and they gave it a shot. But Kurt and I, during the break, were just talking about the decision by first-year head coach Nathaniel Hackett to try a 64-yard field goal with about a half minute to go, as opposed to going for it on 4th and 5 in Seattle territory.
Well, yeah, again, I'm kind of dumbfounded here that you go out and you make a huge trade for a guy that's going to be a Hall of Fame quarterback and a guy that's been as good as anybody in the National Football League over the last decade at making those plays late in the game to give his team a chance to win. You find yourself in 4th and 5. It wasn't even 4th and 12, where it's like impossible. 4th and 5 is very feasible, and you take the ball out of your quarterback's hands to put it into your kicker's foot from a distance he's never even made before.
It would have been the second longest field goal in NFL history.
Right. But
had he made it.
Had it been something 58, 57, where you go, oh, well, he's made this a million times, now maybe it makes a little more sense to me.
No, I agree.
But if I'm Russell Wilson, and again, you don't sit back and second-guess your coaches, but I wouldn't be real happy going home tonight if I knew a coach took the ball out of my hands with a chance to win the game at my old stadium with the team. And again, not that emotion should play into it, but to me, I wouldn't be a real happy camper if I was the quarterback of the Denver Broncos.
Odds are better that you would make the 4th and 5 than you would make the 64-yard field goal.
You would have to think so, because nobody's done that before. I mean, very few people have done that before in the history of our game. So you'd have to think that it's more feasible to get the first down. But
that was something.
Really amazing. Really amazing.
So Geno Smith tonight finished 23 of 28 for 195 and 2 touchdowns. Russell Wilson in his return to Seattle, 340 yards through the air, a touchdown pass, 29 of 42. Kurt, now time to select the Geico drive of the game.
I mean, it's crazy. You look up and you go through this whole game, and just a great football game back and forth. But Seattle didn't even score in the second half. Their last points came in the second quarter, so I'm going to go all the way back to the second quarter. They had a 7-play, 75-yard touchdown drive, and it was, our guest of the game in Colby Parkinson catching that 25-yard touchdown from Geno Smith to put them up 17-10, and that would be the difference in the game, and that would be the drive of the game.
That's the drive of the game, sponsored by Geico. Whether you run or own, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. Having a home is hard work, so get a quote at geico.com. Easy. So the Broncos begin the season with the loss and the head coaching debut of Nathaniel Hackett, whose dad, Paul, was a long-time coach in pro and in college football. Pete Carroll, who turned 71 in 3 days, has told people from the beginning, you know what, I like the way this team is coming together. We're going to stick with what I have always felt is the blueprint, that is run the ball, don't turn the ball over, short, crisp passing, which we saw tonight, and the release was so quick from Geno Smith. And Geno Smith is probably saying, listen, I was a first-round pick. I was drafted to be a starter, and I started for 2 years for the Jets. I still have something left in my tank, and he showed it.
He did, and this is the way that Pete Carroll likes to play football. And it's part of the reason why I thought Russell Wilson was always so good for this organization, for Pete Carroll, because they wanted to keep it close, and Russell was as good as anybody at leading that last drive to get you a field goal or a touchdown to win the game. I think it really came down to Russell going, I don't want to play that way. I mean, I understand we win a lot. I want to be able to open it up and score points and throw the football all over the place, yet here he is going to another organization. They score 16 points and get beat with that same brand of football. But you're right, this is what Pete Carroll wants to do. They want to muck it up and win close games with defense and running the football in enough plays from their quarterback, and they did it again tonight.
Well, speaking of defense, it's time now to select our Navy Federal Credit Union Defender of the Game.
You know what? I'm going with Uchenna Nwosu, who had 7 tackles. He had 1 sack. He had a forced fumble down there in the tight red zone, but he was just all over the place tonight. And not all the stuff shows up in the stat book, but you saw number 10 running all over the place, and at times he's making tackles out by the numbers where I think he's a safety out there because he's wearing number 10, but I thought he was a difference maker and brought some tremendous energy to this football team.
Nwosu is our Defender of the Game, sponsored by Navy Federal Credit Union, proudly serving the armed forces, the DOD, veterans, and their families. Learn more at NavyFederal.org. Geno Smith, after tonight, the starting quarterback for the Seahawks, ranks number 2 in NFL completion percentage after the opening weekend, just behind the Buffalo Bills' Josh Allen. 17-16, Seattle beats Russell Wilson and Denver on his return. We'll continue with more of our postgame show from Seattle, but first let's give our great local stations all over the country a chance for a message. This is Westwood One's coverage of the National Football League.
Man, I just love sports. I listen to sports on the radio, I watch sports on TV, and heck, I even check out sports on the internet. I can't get enough sports. So when I'm not on the road for a sporting event or broadcasting locally, I like to sit and watch a good game and have an ice-cold Bud Light. Any Anheuser-Busch product goes well with sports, like Budweiser, Busch Light, Michelob Ultra, and Alaskan, all with their own brewed quality and taste. Find your Bud product at your favorite place to buy beer. And remember, please drink responsibly.
Hi, I'm Tyler Reiser. And I'm Tyler Moore. We are service technicians at Kalen's Indoor Comfort. Let's clear the air. HVAC is our passion, and Tyler and I believe we are the highest trained technicians in Vermilion. We can service your heating and cooling systems for every season and in between.
We recommend routine preventative maintenance to extend the life of your system and prevent costly breakdowns.
Or, if you are experiencing a problem, we can help.
So give us a call at 605-624-5618.
When you want comfort, you want Kalen's.
Yankton Motorsports is home to Can-Am, Kawasaki, Arctic Cat, and Sea-Doo. You'll find Yankton Motorsports at 4306 West 8th Street on the way to the lake in Yankton. From sales to service, it's all under one roof. When you need repairs for your ride, call Yankton Motorsports. Set up an appointment. Doesn't matter what ride you're riding, you can take it to Yankton Motorsports and they'll get it done. Tires to tie rods, shocks to struts. It's Yankton Motorsports on the way to the lake, Yankton.
No matter your job, no matter your routine, think about how important your feet are to your quality of life. Foot disorders or foot pain affects absolutely everything you do. Your feet contain 26 bones, 33 joints, and a network of more than 100 tendons, muscles, and ligaments. And to give them the attention they deserve, you should go to the experts. Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton has the experience and technology to diagnose and provide the care needed to keep you on your feet. Call Avera Medical Group Podiatry Yankton at 877-256-8973 to learn more. Live better. Live balanced. Avera.
Welcome back to Monday Night Football on Westwood One. It's time for our Wrangler highlight of the game.
There's the belt eye snap, dropping back 3, running back, block now, getting away from traffic. As Smith goes, it's caught by this 20, open to the 10, running on the numbers of 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. 38-yard touchdown pass, and the evasive quarterback, Geno Smith, was hit. He escaped. He was slippery, and he threw to his open tight end. Disley got it, and he's in for 6 for Seattle. Tight ends for the Seahawks tonight had 102 of Geno's 195 yards through the air, and he hit both of his tight ends on touchdowns tonight. That's the highlight of the game, sponsored by Wrangler. 75 years of history and still blazing trails. Check out Wrangler.com today to discover new styles and all the latest denim trends. Wrangler, Ride, make that for the ride of life. Wrangler for the ride of life. And we had some kind of ride tonight, didn't we? With when they called the timeout, when Russell Wilson of Denver called the timeout on 4th and 5 with about 20-some seconds left, walked over there, you and I thought they're going to go for it because it would have been a long field goal at 64. Little did we know that they would keep him over there and quickly race out their kicker, Brandon McManus, who had kicked a 61-yarder before. I believe that was in Denver, if I'm not mistaken. We'll have to find out. But he tried a 64-yarder, which would have been the second longest field goal in NFL history. And as you have said, you get Russell Wilson for moments like this on a 4th and 5 on the road. Why not go for it? And they didn't, and they lose it by 1.
Well, you find yourself in a head coaching situation, and you know, in your first game, that's what you're going to be remembered for. You're going to be remembered for making that call in that moment, in a call that didn't work out, in a call that goes against everything you said in the offseason when you make a big move to get Russell Wilson, and it just leaves you scratching your head. Like, why? Why did you decide to go that route? I mean, even at the end of the day, I would say to myself, hey, I put it in Russell's hands, and we didn't get it done today. I can live with that. I just feel like no matter who you are, you're going to second guess, did I make the right decision trying to kick a 64-yard field goal instead of going for it on 4th and 5?
Yeah, he'll be second guessed, and that's part of the business. By the way, we just looked it up, and that 61-yard field goal by McManus was in Los Angeles when he got that. So to check that box. Okay, in the NFL in Week 1, I don't know, we had so many close games. We had 2 significant injuries, one to T.J. Watt in Pittsburgh in a pec, and they don't know if it's torn. I didn't see anything tonight, and maybe something has come across here in the last couple hours. And then the injury to the thumb of Dallas starting quarterback Dak Prescott. Let's talk about the injuries first. Those 2 teams affected how, and then we'll talk about the close games.
Well, they're both affected dramatically. I mean, T.J. Watt's probably the best player on the Steelers, and with a team that's trying to figure out their identity on offense, you need that guy, you know, seeking the quarterback every single game. And then obviously we could flip it with Dallas, and you know, they're about the quarterback. They got a lot of issues on offense. One of the issues you didn't think they had was the quarterback, and now to be out 6 to 8 weeks, man, you know, there was already a lot of questions. Is this team going to be able to hang around and win enough games to be in this thing when Dak gets healthy?
Yeah, 9 of the 14 teams that made the playoffs in 2021 lost in Week 1. The 5 that won, Bills, Chiefs, Steelers, Eagles, and Bucks. Fourth quarter comebacks, 5 teams that trailed during the fourth quarter came back to win. Saints, Browns, Bears, Commanders, and Giants. 9 of the 16 games were one-score games.
Well, and I think
just amazing.
That's, you know, the thing I take away from Week 1 is I love the NFL.
Yes.
And I love the fact that we go into the season and we pick our MVPs and we pick who's going to win the Super Bowl. And the bottom line is we don't know what we don't know until we get a chance to see teams play. Because you talk about that, well, you could probably talk about if you went into the season, give me your bottom 4 or 5 teams. Okay, you might say the Falcons, the Bears, maybe even the Steelers with where they're at. You know, the Texans, the Giants. I mean, all these teams, we got, you know, a tie, we've got 1 loss, and we've got 3 wins out of those probably bottom 5 teams, and that's what I love. You might even put Seattle in the mix, and they get the win tonight. And so that's the beautiful thing. Anybody can beat anybody on any given Sunday or Monday, and that's the beauty of the NFL is we don't know until we know. And I think, you know, right now it's like, man, I don't know. I don't know where it's going to go, and that's what we love about the NFL every single year.
Next week, you and I will be in Philadelphia. Vikings beating Green Bay, and the Eagles with 4 rushing touchdowns over Detroit. That'll be a nice one next week. Hope you have a great week. We'll be watching you on Sunday morning on NFL Network, and looking ready to get it going again in Week 2. If this is any indication
let's hope.
of the kind of season we've got ahead of us, I know it. It's been great. Safe travels, Kurt. We'll talk to you down the road. All right. We'll wrap things up from Seattle when we come back. And again, the final score, Seahawks 17, Broncos 16. You're listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood 1.
Bundling home and car insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. But who?
They may drop little hints like,
Beautiful day out. Even more beautiful since we saved by bundling our home and car insurance with Geico.
or
Yard work is hard. Much harder than bundling with Geico, which was easy.
or it may be even subtler, like,
Speaking of burgers, we bundled our home and car insurance with Geico and saved a bunch of money.
bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors.
In my hand is a television antenna. It's radio, so you can't see it. But with this simple antenna hooked up to your TV, you can see live professional football for free. That's right, free. No subscription, no fees, no credit card info required. Just an antenna. And then live football is yours, free. Kind of like, well, radio. Go to thefreetvproject.org to see what antenna is best for your team. I mean TV. Antennas up, game on. Catch your favorite games and shows for free. Thefreetvproject.org, furnished by EW Scripts.
Final score from Seattle Seahawks, 17-16 over the Denver Broncos, and you've been listening to Westwood One's coverage of Monday Night Football. Tonight's broadcast has been sponsored by Progressive Insurance, Wrangler Jeans, by CDW, Barbasol Shaving Cream, AutoZone, by Culligan Water, and by NFL.com. I'd like to thank our great crew for tonight. In Los Angeles, studio coordinator Art Martinez. Production assistance provided by Kevin Shockey and Dan Boyer. Our statistician, Ethan Cooperson. Great job by our engineer, Terry Ryan. Pre-game and halftime producer, Brian Finkelstein. Production supervisor, Aaron Cummins. Our coordinating producer tonight here in Seattle, Mike Eby. The executive producer of Westwood One Radio Sports is Howard Deneroff. Be sure to join us later this week for Thursday Night Football from Arrowhead in Kansas City. The L.A. Chargers and the Kansas City Chiefs, 7:30 Eastern Time. Then, Sunday night, the Bears go to historic Lambeau in Green Bay to take on the Packers. And finally, 1 week from tonight, we'll have two Monday Night Football games. Tennessee at Buffalo and the Minnesota Vikings at the Philadelphia Eagles. You can catch all those games right here on many of these same stations, on the NFL app, or streamed live for free on our website, westwoodonesports.com. Again, the final, Seattle 17, the Broncos 16. And now, for Kurt Warner and Rich Eisen, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us, coast to coast and around the world. You've been listening to Monday Night Football on Westwood One Radio Sports. Good night from Seattle.